Ella, please don't do this. Is it because I'm not getting a ration, that's why you want to go? You want to leave me, Ella? Is it fair? It's not fair now. Please don't go. Don't do this to me, please. Please.
This is what you keep saying every time. Wait, I don't understand. Is it that you don't find me sexually attractive? No. Or that you have a problem down there? Really? Oh God. Anayo.
Ella, just do it one more time, it will stand.
Oh, it will stand. I have practically romanced and kissed you for more than 30 minutes. Yet, nothing to show for it. You're telling me that it will stand. How long do you want me to romance you before you experience sexual urge? How long? A whole day? You want me to do that for the whole day, really? Please, I am so tired of this. I'm tired of it.
Ella, please. Babe, please don't do this. You can't be tired now. Okay? You know I love you. Let's do this. It's all about sex. There's more to relationship than sex.
Well, sex is the shock absorber in a relationship between a man and a woman. Yes, I am a woman and I want you to make me feel like a real woman. Make love to me. Yes, make love to me. I want you to shake me. I want to mourn when you... I want you to make me scream your name while you hit me faster and harder. Is it too much for me to ask?
No.
Is it too much?
No.
See, I know you give me money, yes. But money is not everything. Money cannot make me wet. Money cannot satisfy me sexually. Can't you see? It's fine. You just have to go and fix yourself down there because I will just walk out of this relationship. And I mean it.
Ella, okay, I admit I have medical problem. Okay? I admit it. But I've been to several hospitals in this town and they keep saying one thing. That I have no problem. That nothing is wrong with me.
Anayo, you are a prince of a great kingdom. I mean, your problem might just be from your home. I think you should just go back home and make inquiries. Maybe your ancestors or the gods of your land can just have solution to this problem. And when that is done, you can call me. I'll be right here.
Ella.
It's my trying time. It's happening to me.
I need to go.
Don't go now.
Please, I need to go.
Please don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, please. No.
I'm sorry. It's obvious I shouldn't be here this time. It's the wrong time to be here. I'm sorry.
What's your problem? Why didn't you knock before coming in? Huh?
But, my prince, I can't remember the last time I knocked before entering your house. But it's fine. I understand. It's the wrong time to be here. I have to go. I'll call you.
No, Felix, it's okay. You can stay. Please don't leave. I was already on my way out, okay? You can just I'm leaving.
My friends, I'm sorry. It's a wrong time to me. I'm sorry. Sorry, please.
It's okay. Just make yourself comfortable. Let me change to something nice.
Mbaikporogo kuzananyo iburu chanyo. 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 Mbaikporogo kuzananyo iburu chanyo.
Mbaikporogo kuzananyo.
You be witch or wizard. Come up for here. Ọsị ịbụkwa ọmụsụ. Gawado. If you know say you be witch or wizard, this is your last chance. Come up for here now. Ọsị ịbụrụ ọmụsụ. Gawado. Okay. That means everybody wey dey here dey support Igbo ministry. No be so? Okay. In that case, offering time. Offering time. Okay. Anything where you carry come, put am for here.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. My prince. What's going on? I don't really get what just happened now. Hope. I hope you don't beg Ella before you sleep with her.
Me.
Yeah, because her reaction.
Me. Beg Ella. How can you say a thing like that? No, she was actually begging me, because of the way I rough-handed her. Yeah. So she couldn't just stand it. She took off. She was telling me that I don't get tired easily. She was screaming, begging. Prince, if you go one more, you're gonna kill me. Prince, please stop. Okay, that is my prince. What are we talking about?
Man, I know why she left angrily. Hey! She couldn't withstand it. She couldn't stand the heat or could the over.
She couldn't just stand me at all. I'm doing very hot. I'm doing very hot. Do you understand? Prince is too much. She was begging me. There's this saying that says, if you can't stand the heat,
you get out of the kitchen. See in a kitchen, pour pressure pot. Pressure pot.
You can say that again.
I praise you a strong man. No dog get proper again. This is how it should be. You see these girls, you don't take it easy with them. You don't go easy on them at all. Any opportunity you have to hit them, fire down, no wasting of time. See these girls there, if you don't hit them that hard, when they go out there, they will tell people, you see that guy, that's a 1 minute man. That guy does not last.
They will just talk rubbish about
my brother. But when you hit them hard, when you give them that diagonal hit with your propeller, my brother, hey, anywhere they see you, okay. Odogu.
You need to see how she was begging me.
I can't
Please, you don't get tired.
Stop.
Before I knew it,
Hey!
she ran off.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And how is business?
That I'm fine, and how is their kingdom?
The kingdom is doing great. There is very important I am looking at you returning by weekend, probably. It's not something we discuss extensively.
Okay, okay. No problem. I'll be there by weekend. I'll come.
Oh, that's my son. I'll be expecting you by weekend. You have a nice day.
Bye, sir.
I guess that was your dad. He needs you back home.
Yeah. He wants to discuss something with me, so I'll be traveling by weekend.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Huh? No flexing this weekend now. I go there alone.
You still want to drink?
No, I'm fine. I'm even about leaving, I just came into your estate now to make some supplies,
I'll see you off. Let me go and see you.
I have to go now.
Mom. Yes, mother. Where did you say your sister went to? Mama, she went to perform at the village square. How can she open another ministry while I'm still alive? Instead of her to come and join us here, she went ahead and opened her own ministry, and she's performing at the village square.
But Mama, this ministry gives her money. She has created a lot of fame for herself with that ministry. So I understand why she's not here with us.
Only a foolish man will think that he can outshine his master. Ibobo. Ibobo. Don't push me.
What is happening here? Enya, what are you waiting for? Go and drop your own money there. Fast.
I did not come with money today.
When I said all the witches and wizards, go hear them.
But I'm not a witch nor a wizard.
See, make I tell you, anybody will not support Ibobo ministry with that person is a witch or a wizard.
See, don't call me a winch. Don't just call me a winch. Don't call me winch. I don't have money.
Come, you won't make I tear you slap. You the craze. I be your mama make. I go. Come, you won't make I turn you to chicken. Christmas chicken for here. You don't mind?
Hey, but what's all this now? Must we always give you money when we come here? I don't have money today. I don't have money.
Hey, will you shut up, you little rat? In Apwala. Huh? If you know you don't support Ibobo ministry, why are you here?
Bro, say I love to watch her dance. I love her performance. That's why I'm here. Now don't force me to give money. Can't be your problem. Mama, you can watch it.
Oh, so I don't become mad woman. Where go they perform? You go come watch out for free, no be so. You went to Nefu.
Oneku! Ibobole!
Nefu, One.
We are living in fear. Onyegi kulanyo, onyega zaputanyo, Ibo mekwanyo. She got the power. She says she is the chosen one. Obodo be your joy, the fear of evil.
We all aware that the Festival is fast.
Greetings, Your Highness. My leaders, I greet you. Something terrible just happened at the village square. Ibobo, daughter of Oima, just turned the son of this land into a fowl. Just because he didn't didn't give her money.
What? How can you say a thing like that? Even her mother, Oyuma, never punished any of her debtors in this kind of way.
No, Your Majesty. The boy that she turned into fowl is not her debtor. The boy is not owing her. Just that the boy attended her Ibobo's ministry and refused to donate his own offering. That's why she did that.
What? What do you mean by the boy attended Ibobo's ministry? Does Ibobo have her own ministry?
Exactly what I was about to ask. How can Ibobo have a ministry of her own when the mother is still alive?
Aniago. Aniago.
Your Majesty,
I want to see Ibobo now.
your wish is law, and your law must be obeyed.
Onye kanyi ya gbakulu, onye kanyi ya kosala obodo bi n'ụjọ, we are living in fear. Onye ga-ekwula anyị o, onye ga-azọpụta anyị o.
You came up. We have a job to accomplish. So follow me.
She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo bi n'ụjọ, the fear of Ibobo. Jay, she is mean. Fesa kukwe fena, eyo hai. Obodo bakwano na, Ibobo no no bonu oi. Ibobo bu anyị o. Jay, ndị mmadụ bizi n'ụjọ. Ọ bụ gịnị ka imere Ibobo?
You're actually on their way going to arrest Ibobo. The king and the elders were disappointed when I told them what Ibobo did.
Very good. Let them arrest that wicked girl. Her own is too much. Ogunudu.
See, let's look at this the other way. Ibobo has always said it. Nobody with that office should not come to her place. Why would that boy go to her ministry with that money now?
If that young boy were your brother, would you have said the same thing?
If that young boy was to be my brother, I would have told him to avoid Ibobo's ministry. That girl is into business. See, she dances for them. She does some magic. Come on, she deserves to be paid now. If you're the one, you will still need money. So, anybody that does not have money should not go to her ministry. It's as simple as that. It's not difficult now.
So you're now wiser than the king and the elders that ruled out that what Ibobo did was wrong by turning that boy into a fowl. Do you know your problem? You take pleasure in standing against the truth. Excuse me.
Well, you guys are taking this personal. You're combining emotions and being realistic. Business is business. Nobody
You
does
mind your
business.
business. You talk too much. Mind your business. Cho 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 cho. Radio without battery. Mind your business.
Are they not paying you in this palace? Are you not doing business and they're paying you? If you don't have money, don't go to her. It will still turn you to cockroach. You go to her ministry without money.
The mother busy no joy. We are living.
Na me be the abortion pill where they give belle.
Omeri, how did that possible? Wayo, digital.
Na me be the rabbit with the key hunter.
Omeri, how the confusing. Wayo.
Na me be the deaf and dumb where they win singing competition.
Oh no, we want a Grammy Award! Omeri, how did that possible? The more you look, the less you see. The more you look, the less you see. The more you look, the less you see.
You be back at science.
How? Wayo. doings. Bread and tea doings. Then get Jojo. Then get Jojo. Then get Jojo. Then get Jojo. Oh yeah, come on, body job. Come on, body job.
How dare you? How dare you double cross people earlier like that? Are you mad? Are you mad?
We're ordered by the king to bring you to the palace immediately.
Oh, the king sent you. Really? Who are you forming muscle for? Who are you raising shoulders for? Make you in a cool. Eh? Do you know that I can just point my staff at you and you will deflate like tire? Oh, the king sent you on an errand. Instead of you to run the errand like a sensible person with your senses, you decided to come here and drink gra for Igbo Bakalia. Do you know I can kill you? Do you know that? If I kill you, what happens to your family? Have you thought about it? How much? How much do you think the king will compensate your family with? And you're here playing with your life. If you know what is good for you, Bawa, get out of here. When I am ready, I will go and see the king.
Stop. It is an order. You must come with us.
Come and force me. Therefore, from no, carry me, let me see.
Don't go anywhere.
Electric shock in the Abube. Ibo Bakaligo. Ibo Bakaligo. Ibo Bakaligo. Ibo Bakaligo. Mba. Go and carry her. Mba. Carry her now.
Stop there. If we can go with you, then we'll go with him.
You take this? Don't fire you.
Move him.
Move him fast. Yeah, you know. Move him. Yeah.
Move him.
Ibo. That's also. Put him inside.
You will see. What's it for? You will see. No problem.
Please save my brother. Please don't let him to die. He's the only brother I have. Young woman, I do not accept gifts for jobs I've not done. Go home and bring your brother. By the will of the gods, he will be healed. Then you can bring your gifts and thank the gods of our land.
This chicken is my brother. It's not a gift. Ibobo turned my brother into a chicken.
What? Ibobo did what?
Yes, we are at the village square enjoying the performance of Ibobo. Then when it was time for offering, my brother did not have any money to put in the offering bowl. Then Ibobo got angry and turned my brother into a chicken.
Follow me.
Ibobo no no bonuoi. Ibobo buanyo. Jai,
Thank you very much. I'll just go and bring some money or gift. Thank you.
You don't need to bring any gift. Huh? Your brother wasn't sick. It was my sister that told him to check in. This is our own way of saying sorry and dissociate ourselves from our evil activities.
We apologize for what my daughter did.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you.
What is wrong with Ibobo?
Mother, power, fame, and money. These three things intoxicate human being more than alcohol. It only takes emotional intelligence for someone to have these three things and still behave normal.
We are living in fear.
That car will never start until you bring 247 down from it, and that is an order.
Are you aware that is an order from the king?
Do you know you are challenging the order of the king? Do you know the consequences of your action?
Shut up! Just shut your mouth. What do you know about consequences? Do you know the consequences of trying to arrest Ibobo Akalia? Or are you not aware that I am the chosen one, ordained by the gods to take over from the community priestess once she joins her ancestors? Do you know the office I occupy and yet to occupy? And you are here playing with your life. Now listen to me. If you value your life, or you value anybody for that matter, get out of here. Go home and tell the king what you saw. And the next time you try to use force on me or my servant, I will grind you with a spiritual machine.
Hey, come on, get away from here.
I'm walking up. Come on, man. Mad people everywhere. Idiot.
I greet you, Ibobo the Great One.
AGK. You know they give me bushmeat now. Now my brother and they give bushmeat. But now I no be any problem at all. That one no go make me see wetin go harm you. I no go tell you. Just because say you know they give me bushmeat. Mba you know pure. I go tell you. Aye. AGK. Your life is in danger. Ibobo. Yes, your life is in danger.
Ibobo, what danger are you talking about?
You see that antelope? That big antelope that you killed last month? The one you ate with my brother. Can you remember?
Yes, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't come on time, that's why you didn't meet any.
I beg you, come out there. No, they talk that kind of nonsense where I did. If to say una won't keep antelope for me, una for come out like 5 or 6 pieces pieces keep aside before una dey chook hand inside the chop. So una be no one give me. But leave am. That one not even be the problem. It will not be the problem at all. You see that antelope where you and my brother chop? That antelope na the daughter of the spirit that guides the forest. They use that antelope set trap for you. Now you just fall inside. Yakata. Now they vex. They are very angry. Their anger is overboiling. And they are after your life.
People help me. I don't want to die. Please help me.
Is that why I've been seeing animals in my dreams? They are still testing microphone. You see this one? They are just testing the mic. MC never climb stage. At all! No. Because very soon, they go begin pursue you for real life. Yes, so, and not only you go to see them. You go there like this, they walk out for road. The next thing, wow, lion go appear. You go begin run. Because not only you go to see them, nobody go to see them with you. So they go come to say you the mad. Before you know anything that happen, they go bundle you inside one psychiatric hospital or carry you go in bush forest.
Who will help me? I don't want to die. Please help me.
Ofi?
Help me.
Nanya, go and meet my brother. Now when I chop the antelope, go and meet him. My hand no dey there. I no see any antelope chop. I beg you. May we go help you.
The sexiest goddess.
Now what can be this now? Why you dey disturb me? Shebi I don't tell you why animals they pursue you for your dream. So if you know that person where you they give bush meat, go and meet that person, make it solve your problems for you. In fact, you see that person where you are and chop that antelope, where would they talk about? Go and meet them. After all, I not follow my chop them. I don't even smell the bone. So why you go come be me? We go come solve antelope problem for you and the person where chop them? You don't work like that. Who does that?
Ibobo. Biko Daju, Biko. See, every sensible person in this village knows you are the chosen one and not your brother. Yes. You see, people are even saying you are more powerful than Oyima, your mother. Yes. Please, Ibobo, you are the only one with spiritual powers that can help me. Your brother cannot help me. Biko, Yelumaka, Biko, I don't want to die.
So, you know say my brother no get power. But you can't give him bushmeat all the time. Abi, you see your life? You see your life? This is not the reason we make me the tell people say. Make them try to invest wisely where they can reap from. Make them try to connect with powerful people that can help their life. Look at you. Ejike, you have been investing your bushmeat in the wrong place. So, you cannot be working for MTN. Go to collect salary from Glo. They no go give you.
Cheating of the highest order. Cheating.
They no go give you.
Okay. Jideze. Yes. I'll get you more. I'll go to the bush. I'll get big one, big in chi. I'll give you more. But don't just abandon me because Biko. I don't want to die. Lugo Biko.
Ibo Barayo. Barayo. Ibo Barayo.
para ya o. Iyojo nile o mere nambu, para ya o. Wrong investment o mere nambu, para ya o. Forgive him. He don't give us bushmeat o.
Okay, I don't forgive you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Tomorrow for cleansing.
Hi, thank you.
Dalo.
Ibobuito, are you sure this bushmeat is not from the evil forest?
Wetin can concern me? If you like, make it be say this bushmeat na evil spirit himself. You go chop him, chop the spirit join. Ain't not the Chris. Hello, may we go.
Digital goddess! Digital goddess!
So what do you want from us?
Okay, I want you guys to do me a favor. You know, I know you guys are professionals in this job. That's why I called you. Okay, I've met with my doctor and he advised me to get some kind of foreplay before this can work. What I'm trying to say is this. I do not get erection. Yes. And I believe both of you can make it work. I trust you. You know, my girlfriend don't help matters at all. That's why I called you. Okay? Please, I believe you guys can do this. Just go ahead and do what you're supposed to do. Can you imagine my girl can touch me for like 30 minutes and I won't get erection?
30 minutes?
Yes, 30 minutes. Any problem? Why are you shouting? That's the reason I called you here, to do it for me. So don't shout on my head. That is why I called you. And I'm ready to pay anything for you guys to help me out.
So what do you want us to do for you?
Okay, good question. I want you to calm down, do what you have to do. I know you guys are good in this. Touch me well. Romance me gently. Okay? Touch me softly. Make me get erection.
Well, that is not a problem. As long as you're ready to pay us well, we lick you with our tongue.
You lick me with your tongue? Like what? Oh my God. Money is not a problem. Come on, look, I will get started. I need to get erect. I can't get erection from my leg. I don't have my thing down my leg. Come on, make me get erection.
Your Majesty, we tried using force on her, and she turned herself to a naked wire. Her body shocked my hand when I tried to grab her. So we decided to arrest her worker.
That's good. So where is he right now? At least he will be able to tell us one or two things concerning what they did at Village Square.
Our car refused to start when we pushed him inside the car. Ibobo struck the car with her staff, and the car refused to start. So we brought him down for her to release the car for us.
Nonsense. These are lies. You does not have such powers.
Oh, come on, Chief Francis. You're never going to tell. Ibobo is capable of doing anything.
Francis, you were an here. Is my chief guard. Is under royal oath. They cannot stand here and lie before me.
I know what. Supported Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Give me erection now. Like that.
If you want to treat high blood pressure,
Okay.
this is the herb for it. Look at it very well. You will boil it for 1 hour. Then give the person the water. 1 shot in the morning, 1 shot at night, and the blood pressure will come down.
Okay. But Mama, is there any side effects? Like if the person drink it, will he experience any strange thing if they drink it?
Sola.
Oh.
The person will sleep. Deep and long sleep. Longer than before. But when that person wakes up, the body system will come back.
Nature is powerful.
Very powerful. Hold this one. Let me bring another herb and tell you what it does.
Mother, what is happening?
This is not a good sign. What is happening? My shrine! My family temple! Gods of our land. Ibobo! What have you done? Ibobo! Ibobo!
This is hard for me. It's my trying time.
You guys have tried. You've really tried your best. But I don't think this strategy will solve my problem.
Have you been like this from birth?
No. It all started 3 years ago.
And the doctors said they can't do anything about this. Don't you think this is spiritual? You're a prince, and some people might be after your father's throne.
Exactly. Are you the only son of your father?
Yes. I'm the only son of my father. And I think you guys are making sense in what you've just said. You're really making sense. I am the heir to the throne of my father. And if I do not get erection, that means I cannot get married and have my children. And this will take the crown of my family.
Maka gidi gidi gada gada kebulalana, ey odogwe kochili.
You not see me? No, I'm asking you, did you not see me? Of course I saw you and your hype man. And with men, is there any problem? You the mad? Something that worry you for head. If you like say you the crazy, so you don't get sense at all. Shikini sense like this you don't have.
Oh, so you saw me walking into this compound. You not feel great. Yeah. See, more, make I tell you something. You see, for spiritual realm, I senior you. For this life, I senior you. Even in death, I go still senior you. So you see that respect when they had you to give me, you go give me that respect by fire, by force. You know you're mad. On our mom, is he laughing?
I am not joking.
Jero, I dey talk to you. You dey laugh. You know mom go only merry go round. You dey laugh like say no be person dey talk to you, abi? Shebi if I vex now, off this nonsense fire where you dey take cook rubbish now. At that time you go know say you no suppose for your life disrespect Bobo. Ana m ekwu ọnụ achagharị anya. Ọkwa afọ n'anya ekwe. Afọ n'anya ekwe. Afọ n'anya ekwe. Afọ n'anya ekwe.
Oh, not available. Try again later. Try again later. Ibobole!
Fachọkọkọ m onyo ọkụ mekwere anyụ. Eji m ọfọ.
Let me tell you, all you do in life,
Always know your boundary. How dare you try to quench the fire that cooks the pot of Oyema dynasty? Do you want to die? I ask you, do you want to die?
This boy don't chop finish.
I am the Wazico. I don't believe say that guy fit give us this bush meat. You know say the guy stingy very well.
Forget that thing. See, no matter how stingy a man is, when it comes to spiritual matters concerning his life, he go pack stinginess for one side. Who's stinginess help?
That's true. but wait, Ibo. Those things where you tell that guy, not true. I mean, you just want to make the guy fear. No, call it bushmeat.
247.
Huh?
Who are you to me?
Which kind of question copy that one now? I may be your special assistant on domestic and spiritual matters.
Very good. Face your job. Yes. Do am well. No, they ask me anyhow question. No be everything you suppose know.
Greetings. Great one.
Mama, good afternoon. Go. Ma, come with me. Now.
The mmadụ bizi n'ụjọ ọ gịnị ka imela n'Igbo Igbo bụ na-enye nsogbu n'obodo ya bụ na onye ka anyị ya gbakwulu onye ka anyị ya kọsara obodo bi n'ụjọ we are living in fear.
Ibo, where have you been since morning? I be small picking. Which kind of question be that one? You know that we always do our family procession at that shrine every morning. Mama, I have told you people that I am no longer a kid. So I must not join you people in your procession inside that shrine. I don't tell you before. I am Ibo Bakalia, one woman squad. I don't open my own ministry. Will you shut up, my friend? Which ministry? How many times have I warned you to close that ministry? There's no way you can become a priestess when I'm still alive. As you know, Grida, Inko. You want make I come there, they wait, they quit. I'm banana. Look me. I'm not getting any younger. So when I want come begin make the money now, when you see them.
Wait, oh. So what you're saying in essence is that I have overstayed my welcome on earth. You wish me dead, okay? That's what you're saying.
Not me. Now you talk that one, not me talk about.
Ibobo, Akalia. Hey, drop it. Don't roast that meat here. Put it down. Ma? Put it down.
Mama, what is it? What is it again? Why are you disturbing us?
Is that thing a real bushmeat? Or you turned someone into bushmeat?
Okay, they have told you what I did at the village square. Mama, don't worry. This one is confirmed bushmeat. No be human being.
Let me say it.
Mama, it is bushmeat that Ejike gave me. Look at even the teeth. It's bushmeat.
I got a report at the shrine today on how you turned a human being, a young man, into a chicken. Ibobo, why are you misusing your spiritual powers?
I am not misusing my powers, Mama. It is the village people that are misusing their senses. They think they have sense. How can somebody come to my ministry and decide to misbehave?
That young man did not misbehave. He only refused to give you money.
Oh, if we hear, Mama, in my dictionary, refusing to give me money after watching my show is the same thing as misbehaving.
Henceforth, I forbid you from misusing your powers.
Mama, also forbid the villagers from misusing their senses. How to narrow sense? Anytime they misuse their senses, me too, I will misuse my power.
Don't dare me, Ibobo. Stop daring the gods. I will not warn you again.
Great one. Should I continue in roasting the bushmeat? Like this one, now you go call roast so I go enter wahala.
Want me to turn you to a goat now? Want me to turn you to a goat?
And I know
we are living in fear. Onyegi kulanyo, onyega zaputanyo, ibo bebanyo. She got the power.
You bring mommy?
Yes, ma'am.
Meat still there. How many remain for pot?
They like it.
You put better pepper for this one?
Yes, right. I forget pepper inside. But too much.
Nah,
yes, it make body hot. Ibobo, you have to take it very easy with your mom. I have never seen that woman that angry.
I beg you. Leave that woman so she the day every day, always angry. I beg.
Always angry. I know what I saw.
What you saw is what I see every day in this house. When it comes to my matter, now so she go they para, they vibrate. At the end of the day, she not go do anything. So leave her.
Ibobo, she said you are daring the gods.
If I dare the gods, now the gods will tell me, no be my mama. After all, I dey consult with the gods every morning. Why they never tell me say I dare them? Leave my mama. She just dey talk all those things. make she put fear for my body, make I begin fear. She can't forget, say me and her be the same level spiritually. I beg you, chop meat, give am.
This meat sweet though.
Na grandfather meat be this.
I tell you.
I sure say this bush meat now and a wife go don born like plenty children. Educate try for this one. Hey! If dog see you now, shame go catch up.
I tell you. You tell JK make you come this evening now.
Not true. But you go quick run, go tell and say no be today again, na tomorrow. I no go enjoy this kind meal finish, come begin go do deliverance. I go kukuma just put evil spirit for him body.
Greetings, Grateful.
Ada, how are you?
I'm fine.
And how is your brother?
It's fine. It seems like you went to fetch some herbs.
Yeah, I'm just coming back from Wazico forest now. You, where are you going to?
Actually, I was on my way to your house.
My house? Hope all is well.
Yes, I just want to come and thank you and your mother for saving my brother's life the other day. I'm grateful. Thank you very much.
Ada, are you telling me that you walk under this hot sun just to come and thank I and my mother for what we should be sorry for? Eh? Please, we are really sorry for what my sister did to your brother.
You have a good heart. Is there anything I can help you with in the house?
I would have loved you to come and tell me sweet stories. I heard you were a good storyteller. But that will be in the evening, if you don't mind.
Okay,
because
no
I'll be
problem.
very busy in the house now.
Okay, no problem. I'll come in the evening.
Wow. You are so looking good. And you too. I've missed you. I missed you too, sir. You're even smelling good. You're smelling good. Come out of it. Well, how are you? I'm fine. So how is business? Business is booming. I see. We are hitting it hard. I know. Yes. You know, it's always on phone, and now I'm seeing you live. So how is the kingdom? The kingdom, we're managing, trying to represent. Everywhere is good, looking beautiful and bright. Yes, I gave it a touch of class not quite long ago. I like it. You like it? I've missed you. I missed you. I've missed you so much. Oh. Igwe! Now let me question. I'll be with you shortly. Yes? You said you wanted us to discuss something. I hope all is well. Yes. When a child is treading his father's path, soon the child will start talking like a father. The Iriji festival is soon approaching, and I want you to be present during the festival. Our people complained bitterly last time that the festival was celebrated at your absence. I want you to understand one thing. You are not just a prince. You are the heir to the throne. I tell you something. Our people will start keeping you in high reverence when they discover that you're in love with the culture. That's how they behave here.
start making out time for cultural festivals.
That I do understand you perfectly well. You know, the last time I was highly challenged when this land celebrated the Richie Festival. But, trust me, this time, I am going to be there.
Sounds good. Good to hear that. So, how is business, generally?
It's moving well. I mean, we're breaking records every day.
So far of your side.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Will you mind I send for the kitchen to bring your fill out though?
No, I just want to rest and
so, let me do some transaction with my phone.
That.
Ibobo sirike, Ibobo karaga, Ibobo sirike.
Today, I cleanse you with purified water from my sacred shrine. Whoever you have offended, man, woman, animal, trees, whoever, I invoke the ancestral pardon and I set you free from the anger of those you have offended.
See.
What is going on here?
You intruder, what does it look like it's going on here?
Ibubu, don't tell me you've created your own separate shrine from our family temple. When you know our mother is still alive and active. Ibubu, how could you?
I don't blame you at all. Look at you. Empty words from a powerless spiritualist. That is what you are. See, let me tell you. I know you're just very jealous of me. Yes, so you are jealous of me and my powers. Because if you had powers, trust me, you would have left the family shrine since. But because you don't have powers, that is why you are hiding under our mother's wrapper, forming mommy's boy. Neemanya, look at me very well. I am not a mommy's pet. I am an independent woman. A one-woman squad.
Bagabru! 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 Ejike. No. Why did you interrupt this spiritual cleansing? Please, leave this place. Ejike, you are my friend. If you have any problem, you should come to me so that I will tell my mother. Instead of requesting for my sister's service when my mother is still alive. Ejike, you called yourself my friend.
More. Did you hear the process you just outlined? And you want me to go through that route? Hell no. Oh. More. I will not waste my time to tell you about something you lack the powers to handle. No way. Okay, I should tell you so you can tell your mom before I get answers. When Ibobo is here to render any service I want. For your information, More, it was Ibobo who saw me and prophesied about a problem I've never told anyone. We've been together. We drink, we eat, we do everything together. But for one day, you didn't see what I was going through. Nah, because, wa, bocha.
Just leave this place. I don't need your help. Ejike,
You heard me. Stop embarrassing yourself. Go!
Powerless.
Ejike.
Powerless man. Butcher!
Butcher! You heard him. Go before...
Butcher!
For how long will I be ridiculed as your servant? For how long will my sister make me look like a nobody? If on the villagers, just because I don't have spiritual powers. How can you be so unfair to give her such powers and left me with nothing? Look at my friend Ejike. Sees me as a useless friend because I cannot heal him. Why did you bring me into this family if you know you aren't going to give me such powers? Why am I Ayuma's child if I cannot see tomorrow? Why? Why am I Ayuma's son if I cannot see tomorrow?
Okay, so we are done. It is time for you to service the gods. Settle us. Let us settle the gods. Hey! What are you trying to do?
Give it to the gods.
Give it to which gods? Chero, it's like you don't understand. I don't entertain such here. I did the job, so you should give me the money. You know what I mean? Give me. I am the gods. Give it to me.
There's no point hiding it. I have already seen the money. So you created your own shrine from the family's temple. This is where you lure people to extort money from them, right?
Mama, I don't extort anybody. I give them my services and they pay me for it. Simple.
Who gave you the authority to do my works in this village?
Biko. The gods did not give me power for me to just stay idle and not use it. The same powers you have is the same powers that I have too. Do your own thing, let me do my own thing. Make everybody day in day. Mama, simple. Ha.
Go, Ibubo. A stubborn fly follows the corpse to its grave. Be careful.
She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo Binojo, the fear of people. Jay, she is me. Fesa Kukofena, Eyo, Obodo Bakwanon, Ibo Punono Bonuoi, Ibo Bibuanyo.
Is it food for the prince?
Yes, he asked me to make his favorite.
Oh, okay. I'm just coming from his room. He said I should get it for you.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Or do you want to go against the prince's order?
Okay. Well.
Where is Kosi?
The king sent her on an errand
Why didn't she bring the food?
because she's not available.
And why coming close to me?
Because I want to know if you will eat before eating or after.
Now, leave my room.
Leave my room!
You're looking for me to expose.
I can see that the gods have already blessed your wife with the fruit of the womb.
Yes.
Congratulations to your family.
Thank you very much. Oima, my wife and I have come to say a big thank you for all that you have done for us. Especially the herbs that you gave to my wife some months ago. It worked like magic. It has put all our enemies to shame.
Well, you shouldn't be thanking me. You should be thanking the gods. They alone did it. Ichiofodile. I am not in the habit of collecting gifts from the people I work for. Keep the goats until your wife delivers. We will have time to sit, eat, drink and make merry by the time her baby comes. Just keep the goats for now. Let her deliver safely.
But Oima, this is just a little token to show our appreciation over what you have done for us. Please accept our gift.
Please, wise one. Please accept these goats. We will bring more once I deliver.
Exactly, Oima. You heard my wife. We are bringing more. Please.
Now you're Fodile. You've heard my mother. We do not receive gifts until we are done with our work. Just go home with your wife and the goats. We'll continue to pray for her and send more herbs across. The herbs that will keep her and the baby safe.
More. I say wisdom each time you speak. Oyima has brought you up very well. Keep it up. We will go. And then come back with something bigger than this when she finally puts to bed. Thank you.
Thank you, wise one. Thank you.
Where do you people think you are taking that goat to? Why don't they carry and go?
What has the goat got to do with you? As for the goat, we are taking it back to our house. Your mother said you should take it back home. When my wife finally puts to bed, we can return it. That this is not the time to give her gifts.
Eh? And you believe that? Eh?
Were you expecting us not to believe the eyes of the gods?
Eyes of the gods? Ezioku. Oh, if she's the eyes of the gods, what am I? Nyash of the gods, or where? Eh? But let me ask you people a simple question. And I want a straightforward answer. In your life, have you ever seen where somebody brings something for the gods and then takes it back home? Where to go? Can you imagine? Goat that the gods have already seen with their 2 naked eyes. You now want to take it back home just like that. Who does that?
Your mother
said. Heavily pregnant woman. You have got so. You get mind. You get liver to stand and be arguing with Ibo Bakalia, the most dangerous spiritualist in this village. Madam, you better say you know one born, Abi. You know one born.
Please, oh, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for arguing with you. Please, you can have the goats. Please, give her the goat. Let her go with the goats. Let her go with it, please.
Tone down, it's okay. Now you have come. It's Boto Emonese. I can see that you value your unborn child more than this small, tiny, one goat. If you ask me, you people are very stingy. I'm very unthankful. Look at the small goat you people brought to thank the gods for giving you something that you have been seeking for since. But anyway, it's okay. Madam, you will deliver in peace.
So.
Yum, 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 yum.
Are you going with it?
No, I'm going to keep it in your house. Yeah, let's go. Come. Let's go. Come here. Come here, Isa.
Can't you see the goat has refused to go with you?
Hey, yeah. Get up. Get up. You can't mind you. What's this? You people should go now. Maybe it's you people that the goat is seeing and doesn't want to move. Go! Get on. We are where? We don't we.
We are living in fear.
You've been staring at me for a while now. What is it?
My son, I wish you were the chosen one. I wish you were the one to take over from me when I join my ancestors.
But Mama, you're not joining your ancestors anytime soon. Please don't allow who will succeed you to bother you, please. Besides, Ibobo is doing wonders with her powers.
Doing wonders by turning human beings into animals at any slightest provocation. By extorting people with her fearful prophecies. Have you ever sat to wonder what becomes of this village when I'm no more and Ibobo takes over?
Let the gods that made her the chosen one take care of things. We can't make choices for them. Even the Christians will tell you that David wasn't that holy, yet he found favor in the eyes of the gods that he served.
More. I am not talking about David or any Christian story here. I'm talking about Ibobo. I know you will do better if you were the chosen one. I knew you would do better if you succeed me. Your loyalty, wisdom, and all will speak for you. You are the true definition of what Ibobo ought to be.
Mama, Ibobo might be stubborn, but I think she's wise, very smart. Mother, do you know how much she makes in a day? We don't see such amounts in a week, Seth. Sometimes I wonder who is wise between us and her.
Mom, don't get jealous because of how much she makes with her evil prophecies and activities. Stay with me. Let us remain on the right path. Like I said, your work will never be in vain. Okay?
Okay, Mama.
So, if they leave these people, they will carry this goat to go house. For what now? What thing they do, my mama? I be like say, suffer never tire am. Goat way fresh and fine like this. Hey, but now, why she go reject them? For what? Even the gods, they receive praises all the time. They even chop. She go just there, they do morality and spirituality nonsense. Meanwhile, nobody say she even get money. Beg. You see this goat? I go sell them. I go carry and go market, sell them. I go use the money, buy provision for myself. Take care of myself, make I dey glow. This is 21st century. 21st century, everybody supposed wise up. Beg. Where they go? Be very careful. Be very, very careful. Let's go. Let's go. You're shipping this thing. Don't go and reduce the size. You can never call it. Don't go and reduce the size. Let's go. Nice.
This one you are taking this black road. Where are you taking the black?
I was actually on my way to the market. Thank God I even saw you. I wanted to go and sell the goat.
You want to sell the goat, forgetting that I, Azoka, is a goat dealer.
Ima, when these things happen, names will disappear from your head. I didn't even remember. Maybe that is why the gods brought you out now. So that you can buy the goat. If So, how much do you price the goat?
It is better to hear from you. You are the owner, I am the buyer. When you say your price, if it's what I can afford, fine. If not, we will go and also make a Ben Johnson.
What's be that one now? Why you see me they run? You no get problem before. So now wetin come bring this one? When this one start?
You told my brother to a foul.
Oh, now that one. Now that one. Thank the gods, thank the gods that you said your brother, not you. Because anybody will commit, that person must collect now. I know they look face, so even if na my mother or my brother come this shop, come commit me, I go turn them to Maggie, I go sell them, collect money, put them for my pocket, still give people change on top. Anybody will commit, suppose collect motor. That one na sign and seal.
Boy, Ibobo, you went too far. That my brother wrong you made you angry. It's not enough reason for you to turn into a foul. If not for the help of your mother, my brother will still be a foul till now.
He don't do. Ada, you be fine girl, no take vex for your face. I don't need your mind. Everybody they wait. Putakene no bo. Ife di mamaka. Better soup. Na money kill mo. Adam manga fegem ya. Ada. Siam. That is smile. You and then you. It's not song now. You don't get smile. Okay, that's it.
What do you want to buy?
I want to buy plenty things here. But first of all, I want to ask you one question. Is it true, say, you get milk where they make person body fresh?
Huh? Yeah, okay, you mean milk for babies? Yes, nah. We have that one now. That'll boost the milk.
I look you like say I get picky where I won't give milk. Now me they drink am. I want milk wey go make my body fresh, fine. No smell anywhere.
Oh. Okay, yes, I have that one. The milk will boost your immune system so your skin will shine beautiful.
Hey! Ada, I don't lie. No, why me? Oh. I don't know why me.
It's true. Buy and see now. Yes.
Or you put 3.
3. One is 3K. Oh. So if you are buying 3, that is 9,000 naira. Do you want to spend that much?
I don't know say it's cheap like that. Put 5. Put crate of egg. Put carton of noodles. Put in fact, Ada, pack everything where you know we go make my skin dey fresh. As you see me so now, I want turn to digital Igbo. No skin pain. You understand? Yeah? Money no be problem. Pack and they come. Pack and they come. Okay. Carry money.
When a woman is bleeding after childbirth, what is the best herb to administer to her? The one that will stop the bleeding immediately.
When it comes to bleeding, there's this herb that the fingers are like this.
Okay.
I'll show you when we go to the bush.
Okay.
It is like magic. It stops it.
Eje. Nna, you will help me and carry them inside. Son, don't worry. Don't be front face. I will give you something. Eh? Hi. Well, let's go. Apple again. This apple that you people eat every day in this house. Una no dey tire? Eh? No wonder more always looks like somebody obara guna ho. Eh? Na cha mano. Eh? Look at you. Chineke nna.
Look at you. Have you checked yourself to know how you look like? You that don't eat apple. Eh? Tell me how fresh you look like.
Look at the skin. It's again. Bia. Mo. Are you talking to me? It's like you're mad though. Do you want to die? Or you want me to turn you to that Ifiku you just mentioned now? Use it to clean my nyash.
Will you shut up? Shut your mouth. What is your problem? Eh? The fact that you are spiritually stronger than him does not mean you can harm him. More here is protected by the Oyima dynasty. So there's nothing you can do to him. Don't even try.
Oh, Akamasi, no. Hey, now I understand what happened the other day.
Oh. You even tried?
Am I mad? No. I can't try that. But Mama, this apple that you people eat morning, afternoon, night. You know the tire now. You change the smell of the whole environment, and then you bring flies from different corners of the village to this house. You know the tire. You know the tire. Ha!
See, let me tell you, we have millions of people out there praying to have something like this to eat. We are not ignorant. We appreciate what the gods have given us.
Did you do wedding with poverty? Because anytime this topic comes up, you must find one or two excuses to justify poverty and suffering.
We are in this village. We'll be watching how they will disgrace you. You think this thing you are doing will last forever? It should not last forever. You will see how they will disgrace you now. Cheraka Orom.
Come on, remove that apple smelling hand or say so can fool. Bet with you. As Onye, as who? As a mama, I should come and bet with somebody that takes pride in suffering and poverty. Not me and you. Anyway, since you people enjoy suffering, enjoy your poverty. Mama, hey! Let me go and hustle. I know they will not level.
Hey, come here. Where did you get the money you used to buy that massive thing?
Mama, let her go. I believe she must have extorted those money from the villagers.
She got the power. She says she is the chosen one. Obodobi.
You ready? Yeah. Good. Ready. So, remember all that we have discussed. Always remember to return for our cultural festivals.
That is okay, I will. I've heard you. Dad, there is something I've been wanting to ask you. Is there anyone you know that will want to harm me just to take over the throne when you must have joined your ancestors?
Because who is after you? What are you going through?
Dad, it's okay. It's okay. I can handle it.
Sure you can handle this? If there's anything that makes you feel that way, you tell me, because I can't think of anyone who is plotting to dethrone me. But you can bear your mind so we can think together and plan.
Dad, it's okay. Don't worry yourself, okay? Like I said, I can handle it. Let me run along so I will miss my flight. I wish you so. Is the car ready?
Yes, the car is ready.
Okay, let's go. Dad,
Yeah, buddy.
you take care of yourself for me.
It's hard for me, getting a messy frame. We are living in fear. Onyegi kulanyo, onyega zaputanyo, ibo mebwanyo. She got the power. She says she is the chosen one. Obodobi no joy, the fear of people. She is mean. Fesa kukwefena. Obodo bakwanon. Ibo punono bonui. Ibo bebwanyo. The madu busy no joy. Obogene ka imeleti Ibo godo. Ibo so se trouble them. Ibo joy yapuno nekani ya fafulu. Onekani ya kosalan. Obodo binujo. We are living in fear. onye ga-ekwula anyị onye ga-azọpụta anyị Igbo megbu anyị She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo Piloto, the fear of people. She is mean, Fesa Kukwefena. Obodo Pakwanon, Ibo Punono Bonui, Ibo Biwanyo. The mother is in no joy. Obugene ka imeleti Igbo Igbo nso trouble Igbo ya bunu nyekani ya bafulu onyekani ya kosala obodo binujo we are living in fear onye ga-ekwula anyị onye ga-azọpụta anyị Igbo megbu anyị
Elders of our land, I hope there is no problem. I hope all is well.
All is not well, Onyema. Your daughter has turned this kingdom upside down. Your daughter has become the new colonial master in this village. She goes to the market, command the women to give her money and foodstuffs or face her up. Her constant misuse of powers is becoming a major concern to the king and we, the elders in council.
It's okay. I will talk to her.
It is not a matter of talking to her, my princess. We do not have time for such nonsense any longer. You have to appear with her at the palace immediately.
Mind your word, Ichie Edelga. My mother is not Ibubo and cannot be harassed for another person saying. You all see her every day, even in the market square, the village square, even around the palace. Why did you send the palace guard to arrest her?
Calm down, Mom. The king sent Aniago and guards to go and arrest Ibubo. But they couldn't arrest her because of her spiritual powers.
And how is that my mother's business? Huh?
It's okay, Mom. It's okay. I will bring her to the palace once she returns. Huh? Meanwhile, send my regards to the king and the throne.
We will do that. We'll do just that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Have you seen what Igbo has cost us? She has turned the whole villagers against us.
Well, there's no problem. I will cut her feathers before she flies so high and urinates on my head. What can happen?
She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo Piloto, the fear of people. She is mean, Fesa Kukwefena.
Who is ready or wrong?
Collect that, go to the color. Yeah, Ada.
Isn't the great pride?
No, my name.
Ada? Any problem? No. There's no problem for now. Yeah? But there will be problem if you do not do what I want to ask you to do now. What is that? Ada, my clothes are dirty. Very dirty. You can't drum in that. So I want you to carry this water now and follow me to the house. When we get there, I will bring out my clothes so that you can wash them for me. If you say water, whatever. I cannot do that too. Okay, I have to fill our pot with drinking water. Yeah, I cannot. Ada, do you want me to turn you to water? Now. As in, do you want me to use my powers on you?
No, answer now. It's your magic.
No.
Do you want to see magic?
No, please don't tell me to anything. I'll follow you.
Come on, follow me. Princess, you get my
we are living in fear. Onye ga-ekwula anyị o, onye ga-azọpụta anyị o, Igbo megbu anyị o. She got the power, she says she is the chosen.
What are you doing here with a bucket of water on your head?
How is it your business?
Ataya.
I see your business.
Baba saw me on the way coming back from the stream. She asked me to come and watch her clothes, or she returned me to water.
When the villagers become your slave, that you can see someone coming back from the stream and order her to follow you to this house to wash your dirty clothes, what happened to your two hands?
Oh my right.
Wait, okay, see, if you are too busy or big to wash them, why can't you send this your useless servant to wash it?
Hey, Biafra. I was thinking, more. I go run enter you now. That useless kill you, the idiot. That mean they call you the want your brother. I go finish you now.
What is it? What's the problem?
Mama, see you. Adaya was coming back from the stream to fetch water for her parents, only for Igbo to order her to come here to wash her dirty clothes. What kind of wickedness is that now?
Oh my right.
Let's come over you. Eh? What has come over you? The elders were here. Where were you? And where did you get the money to buy all these things your servant brought here?
Hey, you're getting Mama, what is all this one now? So many questions at the same time. Oh, Guinea, Mama, make una take am easy. You're going to see mother Kehana Ada. Ah!
So it is true. Hey, Bobo. So it is true that you go to the village market and threaten vendors to give you foodstuff or money, or they face your wrath. Ah,
oh my right.
You have become a village bandit. Yes, that is what you are. Anyway, the king wants to see you.
Why?
When you get there.
My king, we must not take this issue lightly. If Igbo comes here, she must be arrested and detained for terrorizing the community and resisting arrest by the royal guards.
We must teach her a lesson she will never forget.
Supported. She has beaten more than she can chew. It's time we place her where she belongs.
We all know this has gone beyond just shouting supported like you are all doing now. We should be talking about how we can deal with Ibobo and her numerous excesses. And I hope you all will be man enough to say this when she comes.
What's the meaning of that?
Ofo? That is an insult to the elders.
You have always been in support of Ibobo.
What nonsense?
Wow! The powerful Ibobo has finally surrendered herself to the royal disciplinary body. Emie demi kemi nipi. Shit, no they tell shit, say shit they smell. I told you, you cannot be bigger than the constituted authority. Today,
you'll be taught a lesson of your life, not to disobey the order of the king.
Are they going to punish her?
Guards! Make sure you lock that gate very well.
Greetings, my king, elders of our land. I greet you all.
Greetings, wise one.
Igwe.
Oh, here she comes.
Igwe, I got your invitation early today. And as a respecter of the law, I brought my daughter, who actually is the reason for the invitation.
You're welcome, boy.
Thank you, Igwe.
It is quite unfortunate that this curse has degenerated to the point where you are being asked to leave your temple to the palace just to answer a few questions. But as it were, it is because of the stubborn nature of your daughter. So we are sorry for the inconvenience. Having said that, I want to ask, what have you done to stop your daughter from her excesses?
Your Majesty, I've always known that a day like this would come. Because when a child starts misbehaving, the question on every lip is, who is her mother? Chukwokike will bear me witness that I have done everything possible to stop Ibobo from whatever she's doing. But she wouldn't listen. Igwe, you will not believe that she has created her own shrine aside from the family temple. Therefore, whatever action you want to take on this issue, I'm comfortable with it.
Lichi, you heard? So what are we going to do to stop Ibobo from her criminal activities in this land? The floor is open.
Well, I think
Finally, the almighty Ibobo has been arrested. I can't wait to see that stubborn rat in jail.
Kursi, why are you always happy each time you hear Ibobo is about to be punished? Well, to keep the record straight, she was not arrested. She surrendered herself for questioning.
Whether she surrendered herself or not, the fun fact is that she is about to face the wrath of the law.
Exactly. What if she uses her power to bail herself?
In case you've forgotten, this is the palace where the ancient Otosi dwells. There is no demonic or magical power that works here. Let her try it and see. Yeah, you're right. Who is talking? This way you're quiet.
Your Majesty, since everyone is quiet over this issue, I will only suggest that you order the palace guard to lock up Ibobo in the palace cell for 3 days.
Ichi Ofodile. Look at our Igwe very well. Neni Igwe. Oyigi Igwe Ndagben. You see my king here? He is a very wise king. Because it is only a fool that will listen to you. But my king is so wise that He knows the principle of conflict resolution. And he is so wise to know that even though I am an accused, I am also entitled to fair hearing. I know you. And they could put the look outside. So I'm very sure you will not condemn me, a young girl like me, without first hearing my own side of the story.
Ibobo,
Well,
I sent Anyago, my chief guard, to bring you to the palace. What did you do? You deliberately refused by using your magic wand to stop the car from starting. What do you have to say about that?
Iwe, were you the one that sent them? Only send they have? I did not know. Mom, if I had known you were the one that sent them, I would have jelly followed them. Eh? You needed to have seen the way they came. They came like kidnappers, like armed robbers. If you double cross it, they just double cross me. How about you? They would have condemned my leg. So I did not have any other option than to use my powers and defend myself. You would have done the same thing if you were in my shoes.
Well, let's forget about your deal with the guy. What about this news that is making round the village that you moved round to the market women, threatening them, demanding for money and foodstuff? Otherwise, you will inflict the spirit of bad market on them.
Me? Hey! These people don't rate me. They rate them. Me? Hey! This one is another big lie now. This one is a big lie that they just cooked up and told you so that they will paint me bad. This is what I do. Every Eke market day, I go to the market and I pray for vendors. I bless them. And they in turn bless me too with money and foodstuff. The only thing I do is that I tell them that I will not pray for those who do not give me money. And they should not also blame me if they encounter bad luck. Oh, my right. So how? I'm trying to understand. How does it now amount to me threatening market women and obtaining money and foodstuff from them?
If I ask you how you turned a certain young boy into a fowl, you will also have a reason to give for that wickedness. You always have reasons to give to justify your actions. Now listen to me. This will be the last time I want to hear that you go to any of those markets, threatening that market women, demanding for foodstuff and money. I don't want you to be threatening my subjects without reporting to me first. I hope this is clear.
Yes,
Bobby, when you Jay, the mother busy no joy. We are living
If I don't follow our own please.
Adam, so sorry for the humiliation you and your family have suffered at the hands of my sister. I mean, why would she ask you to wash her dirty clothes? As in what?
Just because she thinks she has the power. She can do anything she wants. I don't even know why the gods give power to the wrong people. Like this girl said, everyone does not deserve the power the gods give to her. She's so wicked.
Well, we cannot blame the gods. Because their own way and our own way is not the same. Eh? I'm so sorry. Let me help you carry the water.
No, thank you.
Let me help you now.
No, I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
Your wish did not come to pass. No. I am Igbo. Igbo bro akaria. Akarigo bi mo nkota. You understand? So, I am walking out of here a free woman. But let me leave you with an advice. Amiago, avoid me. Velum. The next time I encounter you anywhere, Marco baby, I will strike you with elephantitis of the scrotum, and I will still turn you to a cockroach. It was here, Ojicha baby. Velum. Don't say I did not know you.
And how would the king allow her to go home unpunished after everything she did? I think this will give her courage to do more worse things.
She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo Pinocho, the fear of people. She is mean, Fesa Kukwefena, Obodo Pakwanon, Ibo Punono Bonuoi, Ibo Bewanyo, Jay, the madu is in no joy.
Mama, see, I've always known that you hate me. I've always known. But you see this one that you did at the palace, He has started making me to ask myself if truly you are my mother.
The same way I'm asking myself if you're my daughter. Ibobo, you're just lucky I had you at home. If not, I will think you were exchanged at the hospital. Because you don't behave like an Oyima dynasty.
So what are you waiting for? This on me now. This on me now. Make I not say I not get mama and papa. In fact, this on me make I not say I be full-time orphan. You went to the palace and you denied me. You denied me the protection of a mother. You even told that king and his useless cabinet that you are very comfortable with any decision they decide to take against me. Oh, so mama, if they had decided that they want to sentence me to death, you wouldn't have kicked against it up here.
What protection are you looking for? A child who disobeys her mother does not need her mother's protection. Yes, Ibobo, henceforth you're on your own. You're lucky you know how to mix words together. And that was exactly what saved you at the palace. From today, if you disobey the king's order again, or you terrorize anyone in this village, I will publicly disown you, and you will be on your own truly.
Mama, woo! You don't know what you did? You don't know what you did at the palace? Did you not disown me at the palace? Mama, see, I'm watching a level. The gods are with me. The gods have blessed me. I will prosper. I will keep winning, with or without your support. Mama, Ibrahim, you're not my God. You're not my God. I will succeed with or without your support. Nonsense. My munch. Ndi joy. Baba. It was my man. Forget anything. It was my man. Kai come here. Make una no vex. No vex at all. I don't say. He don't say when I show for here. He will know. No be my making be that. na hustle. Na hustle na him hold me. So he come dey like say I no get time. You understand? Make una no vex. Eh? The powers wey una give me. You no go just dey there dey waste na. So I come decide say make I take and do something. I don dey hustle. So tey people come dey say my own don too much. Say my own don too much. Even the king summoned me to his palace. If not be say my mouth too sharp, I no go dey here now. I for dey detention. But anyway, person wey in gods stand behind am gidigba. Na leg dey take break down na wetin. My manchi. Anyway, the main thing wey carry me come here now be say, you see that hustle wey I tell you, e don dey pay small small. Something don dey come out small small. Na make I say make I still come. Make I show una love. Make I give una something, make una pay your body. You know na. I know say my mama and my brother, they don't take akpo and snap wound una. Then they do like that these days, so they don't suppose to upgrade una. This one a modern time. So they suppose they feed una modern things. Now make I come. See this thing why I own her. Na tea. Very sweet. They make body fresh. This one a bread. Very nice. Now the kind modern things where people they chop these days. So I come. Make I give una a feel of it. Make una know how far. Una be my people now. My manchi. Ba wala. Ba. I know say una don't miss me. But don't worry. I don't show. You understand? Yeah? So as I don't chop my own, I can't say the people where they give me power, then too deserve some. So make I give una small taste of modern life. This one na for una. See am. This one na for una. See am. Now so they take do am. Go deep am so that everything will soak well. You know go choke una so na one swallow am. Unga see am. Hey! Baba! I know say you like that one. I know say you like better things. Ndi joy ma. Baba my manchi. Unga. See the second one. He don't come. Hey! Baba una swallow this one I see am. I dey feel am for my body. Una too much. Ogene. She would hear you. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, remember. What is happening here? Ah! My eyes. Ah! Okay, listen. Papa! Okay. Hey, che, what are you here, Je? Okay. Papa! What is it? Hey! My eyes, oh! Anyamo, you know so. Hey!
Mother, what is happening? This is not a good sign. What is happening? My shrine! My family temple! Gods of our land. Ibobo! What have you done? Ibobo!
She say she is the chosen one. Obodo Bilojo, the fear of Igbo boy. Jay, she is mean.
How did this happen?
Maybe the gods have decided to punish her for her sins. Eh? Now thunder na him go fire you for this nonsense where you talk now. You dey crazy. You should where you dey?
Hey,
where you dey dey talk? Where you dey dey talk that nonsense?
It's okay. This is no time to fight your brother.
Mami, in a pasha. In a pasha. Eh? Why do you always support Omo even when he does something bad? Well, he said that the gods are punishing me for my sins. You did not say anything of it. Why would I say so? Since you decided to become a terrorist in the village. Nobody terrorist! Why you hear that one now?
Mom, shut up. Just keep quiet. How can you do? 247.
Mommy,
please leave us. We want to have a small family meeting.
Enya, no go outside, go there, run your mouth too. No go tell anybody say I don't blind. No, make person no hear am. If you try am or anybody hear am, I go strike you with madness once I begin see.
I promise. I promise.
Okay. 247 has left. Can you start talking?
What?
Why are you blocking my way? Kenkina no Chimuzo. I want to see Bobo.
You cannot see Bobo now. You can't see her now. In fact, it's not possible.
My life is in danger. I need to see her.
Her life is in danger too. And if I allow you in now, my own life will be in danger. And before you know it, we will begin to record danger everywhere.
Listen, the cleansing she did not work. It did not work. I'm still being chased by animals in my dream. I want to collect my money and my bushmeat. I'll try someone else to do the job for me.
My brother, we don't give change. We don't refund money. So you just have to go back. If it is the money, you don't have any hope.
It won't work. It won't work.
So what will you do?
You ask me what I will do. I will go and come back. But by the time I come back, it will not be funny. Tell her I said so.
If you touch me,
where he get, man?
I will touch you to in Apuala. I will tell you to fly now. Are you okay? How much money is that, sir?
I will come back. I will come back. Tell her I said I will come back.
Did you just touch me?
I will come back.
Idiot.
I will come back.
Get out! Now, in fact, now snakes will pursue you. Alligator will look for you. Idiot. Nonsense.
You want to talk or you want to enjoy your blindness?
Small tea, just small tea, my chicken tea. Tea. Tea.
Wait, you mean you became blind after drinking tea? Where did you buy the tea from?
Ada. I bought it from Ada. Ada killed me.
Ada. The same girl, she turned her brother into a chicken.
Wonder.
Why would she do a thing like that? We have apologized to her and have turned her brother into a normal human being. Why would she do this?
Mother, don't tell me you are allowing what Ibobo said to deceive you. Have you forgotten the sign we saw at the bush? The thunder and lightning.
I remember.
Thunder be one fire on our farm.
Shut up, my friend. You think it's a joking matter? Like I said, it's either you talk or you remain blind.
Okay, Mama,
never reach like that now. Mugwa make I talk. I went to the shrine.
What exactly did you go there to do?
Abba, which kind of question be this one now? No be me second in command for that shrine. Which kind of question be what exactly did you go there to do? Ha! Okay. I went there to greet the gods.
Greet them with what?
Tea and bread.
Huh?
Tea and bread? What are they shout? No be wetin person dey chop na im dey give the gods. Abi una wan make I give them akpu where I no dey chop? That one na wickedness now. You wan make I give them kola nut and drink where I no dey take? I dey maintain myself with provision. I dey drink better milk. Now I come say make I kukuma give the gods, make them too follow me enjoy. I do bad. The next thing they just strike me with blindness. Oh, them is it good? Is it good?
Mba, they should have stricken you with goodness and mercy for giving them tea and bread. In a tea and bread. When have you seen or heard that the gods were fed with tea and bread? Famine operation. In a tea and bread.
More. I know say you don't like me. You no get when you like me. I no care. Me too, I no like you. But you see today, respect yourself. You dey hear me? Respect yourself. Make we pretend like say we like each other. Make we find solution for this my problem. You dey hear me so?
You gave the gods tea and bread. Hi.
How far now? Ejike, come now, they will call you. Why you come see me, they move like, na me more.
Okay, na bolum.
Your friend.
More that lacks the spiritual eyes and powers. Is that more? I am highly disappointed in you.
For what?
More, I bring you bushmeat every day. Not because we're friends, but because you're the son of Oyima, the priestess of this land. I thought you had powers to dictate ahead for me when there is danger, and then give me solutions on how to solve them. But you never did. I never knew you were a mere human being like me. I never knew. Your lack of powers led me to the hands of your fraudulent sister, Ibibo. I gave her bushmeat, I gave her money, yet she couldn't solve my problems.
Ejike, how come you never told me that you have a problem? You were supposed to be my friend. Eh? You should have come to me first before going to meet my sister.
I'm happy you said I am supposed to be your friend. If truly I'm your friend, you ought to have seen ahead. You have to have seen my problems, but you never did. So what's the essence telling you when I know you didn't see? Of course you won't have the solution. Wakem, don't ever in your miserable life stop me again. You and your fraudulent sister go to hell.
Ejike, wait.
Ejike Jibwogidia. Nonsense. Apuala. Ejike.
See who are they going house? See who are they going house? Come here! My eyes don't come back. My house I dey even come. Make I come tell you. See, I dey see. Ibobo is a lie. Wetin be say lie? My sight don't come back. Hey, I too much.
Ibobo, you mean say you dey see now?
You dey craze so. Na thought that I ain't go fire you. If I don't see, how I take waka reach here?
Ibobo, how many be this? How many be this?
Now the number of thunder will go fire you. Now be this.
You don't see? You don't see? Because before thunder go fire me, you must reach like 10 thunders.
That's what you know. See, eh?
Yes.
Hey, wait. I see we.
You see we?
I hear we.
You hear we?
Hey! Hey! If you see anybody way blind,
pity him.
We need to pity him.
You know the sweet at all.
See the way they do.
Hey! Anyway, I don't dey see. Eh? Now your house have been they come. Make I carry you go spoil you. I can tell you.
Nana, wait, don't they see? Don't they spoil person?
Come, make I go spoil
Let
you.
me go, let me go. So hey, you don't see now?
You don't see? You don't see him? You know,
you know, say, I don't even tell myself saying that to go learn skills somewhere now. No. Because if your work don't end now, if I don't assist you again, now to learn skill be that. Because work don't end.
Leave that thing. I know, say if anything happened to me, hunger go open chapter.
Hunger go open chapter for my head.
Don't worry. Come, make we go shop. See, the ghost no go shame us.
The ghost no go shame us.
Come, make we go enjoy. The enjoyment. Time for this.
You don't lose my belly. You don't lose my
Where did they go?
Where is your mother?
You think I don't know why you are here? I heard your wife just delivered. No problem. If you tell my mother, if you dare tell my mother that I took the other goat from you, you see that your newborn baby, I will kill him.
Don't you dare threaten me.
Oh, you're not challenging me. You are challenging me.
Where is your mother?
Who are you asking? Am I my mother's keeper?
Oh, wise one.
Greetings. Greetings. I think I know why you are here.
I've not been celebrating. My wife has delivered.
All praise to be God.
You say...
You're welcome.
Oh, I came as promised. I brought the goat.
You did very well.
Thank you, wise one.
Ibobo, go and keep the goats at the shrine. I'll deliver your message to the gods.
Alright, wise one. I need to be on my way now. I appreciate it.
Another stubborn goat? Eh? Why are all your ghosts as stubborn as you? The first one you brought, very stubborn. This one, extra stubborn. Eh? Or they call the Boba, or they call the goat.
Let me go.
My regards to your family.
Get off from there, you think I'm joking with you? I will give you elephantitis of the scrotum. In Romania, you are mad. You think I'm joking with you? Come on, get up from there. Come. Get off from there, you saw. I need power. I need show you something. This one where you lie down here, they shake like person where they put for electric. Wetin dey wrong with you? Wetin dey happen?
Where's your brother? Call him for me, please. Please.
Bia, mama, you pick me from dustbin? No, I don't know. You pick me from dustbin? I don't follow for your picking? Eh? I see you here, they shake, and they ask you wetin dey wrong with you. The only answer wey you fit give me na make I go call your son, make I go call your pikin. Because me too, I no be pikin, okay? This person wey you don dey do sense. Okay, so na more na you fit open up to. You no know, fit talk to me. No wahala. Ngwanu dey here dey shake now. Dey here dey shake, dey wait until more come. Make he come ask you, make you answer am.
This thing just started this morning now. When did it become like this? The temperature is so high. It's okay, Mama. See, let me go to the bush and get a powerful herb. See, I bought my mind. You can have it. I'm coming.
Help me! Who is around? Help me! Oh! Help me! Who is around? Help me! Oh, my leg! My leg! My leg!
This your shaking don't dey increase. You come there like say, na will you dey dance, abi na shocky I go call this one. Eh? Wetin be this? Moi moi. Chai! Oh, it be like say your beloved son don't come finally, eh? Okay now, make I carry this one whole body. You know say this kind thing go dey very good with all this thick tea wey milk dey surplus. Hey! Mama if you download this one with tea or okpa and tea, oh, nothing sweet reach am. You no go know now, you no gree upgrade. Anyway, make I take this one whole body, you no need am. You hear? If your son come, he go give you wetin you need. I dey inside.
Help me! Oh! Help me! Who is around? Help me! Oh! Help me! Who is around? Help me! Oh, my leg! My leg! My leg! Mo was bitten by a dangerous snake. Snake, Mo, help me! Please! Please! What have I done now? Mo, help me! Oh! Help me! Help me! Help me!
There's a problem. I've checked everywhere. I didn't see any antidote.
No.
So, see what we're doing. Let's just walk home. I have the antidote at home.
No, before you come back, I will die. Help me. What did I offer? Go in major.
You'll be fine. I'm the one in danger now. Let me quickly run home to take some antidotes at home. Please.
I can't move.
Just be walking slowly. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I can move my leg now. Hurry up. Hurry up and save yourself. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank you.
How can I explain this thing to my people? Don't go be
Make you tick well. That's so. Chai. Oh. I know say even our president in tea no dey tick like this. You no fit. Like where? Hi! Mama no know what in they miss. Ottawa. This is life.
Chef, to say my man a better person now. I should go carry some put for him mouth. But if I put and finish, you not go remember me. And still more you go to talk about.
Ada?
Yeah.
Them condom.
Yeah.
Which one is hey? Huh? Look at them. Look at all these pretenders. So. If I search your pocket now, I will see used one. Is that Pioko?
Is that why you be announcing to the whole world? Is that Pioko?
Town crier. You me condom, eba.
247. Nobody's pretending here. There's always a way to ask for such products without shouting the name. If a minor was here, uncle.
What do you mean by a minor? Have you seen any minor here? These old layers that you are calling, even if there was a minor, am I asking for anything impossible? Eh?
Wait. I'm hearing something. When you might dead.
Yeah, Ada. Watch your tongue. Know what you are saying. How can you be here and know what is happening there? If people hear that you are wishing our mother dead, you are gone. Which one is Onyema is dead?
No, Ada is correct. This is the sound of Igbawang. It shows that the priest or the priestess is dead. Oh my God! Onyema is dead.
Really?
Ha! What is wrong with this mad people? What is wrong with this mad people? Ada, the condom, 2 packets.
Eh? What? You're still in the mood to have sex when you hear that your princess is dead. Don't believe it.
What is wrong with you? What do you mean by the princess? Is my manhood, does my manhood look like coffin or grave? Huh? What's wrong with this one now? Ada, continue, Bumo. Ada! Wow. Onyema is dead.
Who are you? This person looks lifeless. Ah! More! Somebody help me! What happened to you? Somebody help me! More, stand. More, stand. More.
Onyema. Hey,
It's true. Onyema!
Hello! Abomination.
Hey, that's true. Onyema!
Hello!
Onyema!
Onyema!
Onyema! Onyema! Agunwai! Hey! Hey! Onyema!
What has happened?
Hey!
Wow! Onyema! Onyema!
Hey! Chinekele!
Now what did happen for here? What did happen for here? Who called meeting for this house and not tell me?
Ibobo, don't tell me you have been inside that house and yet you don't know what is happening around.
Which kind of
Even with the wailing from the villagers.
What kind of question be that one? You come my house, come they ask me, don't tell me you're inside that place. And they owe you.
Ibobo. Didn't you hear the sound of Hebanago?
I heard the sound. And that was why I suspended my breakfast. I actually said I was going to the village square to go and dance the Hebanago. Hey! Look what? Waiting they bring this kind of shouts now. Why they bring this kind of nonsense shout?
Ibobo. The sound of Hebanago we had is not the normal Hebanago that they beat and dance in the village square. This one is specially done when a priest or priestess dies.
I never die now. I never die.
Ibobo. Let them go. Your mom is dead.
You see that kind of nonsense joke? I don't like that kind of joke. You see that rough play? No plan with me, you the grace. What's it with that one? Mama? 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 Hey! Hey! Mama! Hey! Mama! Oh! Chibo! Mama! This is a joke. Mama! I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. Mama, you can't do this now. You don't feel that. You don't even bless me. You don't hand over. You don't do anything. Mama! Hey! Hey! Mama!
Fiacqua.
What happened to you?
It's your fault.
Hey!
Abomination.
Wow.
Not in this village.
What's Mama back to you? Hey!
Hey! You people should take this boy and bury him right now before his spirit starts disturbing the whole village.
Ibobo, what nonsense are you talking about? One has not been confirmed dead yet.
You might think I am talking nonsense, but just wait until he starts knocking your head. That is when you will understand how serious I am. So, this boy threatened that if he's not buried within 1 hour after his death, he is going to deal with everybody in this village. what is good for you. Take him and bury him now.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
Go bury him.
Look, let's take him to the backyard immediately and bury him there.
Hey, you can't do that. They will abandon the great Oyima and then buried her son before her.
Or for... Didn't you hear what Ibobo said? That if we waste time and don't bury this young man immediately, his spirit will torment all the members of this village.
Hey, take him and bury him right now.
Please, take him to the backyard immediately.
Hey! Oh, if we should be fast now, be fast, be fast. Eh? See, you don't even need to dig 6 feet. He doesn't deserve it. Double 2 feet or 3 feet. It's okay. You do it and bury him. Lassa. It's alright now. Are you there? It's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
It's okay. Are you deaf?
Hey, you people don't understand what I'm saying. It is when his spirit comes out and starts tormenting you. That is what. Hey, yeah, let's go. I said it's okay. It's okay because.
What's your problem?
Are you there? Stop! I'm supposed to go. Stop! Hey! You see not the same thing I've been saying since? You should bury him now. His spirit is gradually coming back. You can't!
Take him immediately.
You cannot bury somebody who's still alive. You bury him!
It's your fault, Lily. No! You're alive! What's happening here?
Hey!
Odogu, you are alive. Yes, I'm alive. Hey! Odogu, you are alive. I'm alive.
Hey!
No! The gods have put your enemies to shame.
Hey!
I can't believe this. Welcome back.
What is happening here now?
Listen to me. I have a lot to explain to you. I can't be doing that here. When we get inside, I will tell you everything. He's alive.
He's alive! Hey! Mua's alive!
Mua, stand up. Let's go.
Mother, why do you have to leave me? Nema Makedebi Jen.
Because of our land, why? Mama. That's why.
You know, immediately ahead of the death of our spiritual leader, I rushed to the airport, entered the next flight, and I'm here now, just to pay my last respect to her. Oima died a great woman. She's the reason my mother stayed up to 50 years. My mother would have been long dead. The sickness doctors could not cure. Oima cured my mother with her herbs. If not for the plane crash that took my mother's life, she would have been alive today. Oh, may her soul rest in peace.
Oima was a great woman when she was alive.
She's the reason why I can walk today. I had partial stroke, and she cured me with a herb she took from my backyard. She will be remembered for a very long time.
The cold hands of death has taken a great woman away from us. She will be dearly missed, if not for Oyema and the gods behind her. Or for, I would have still been child still dead.
May our soul and that of our ancestors continue to intervene for us.
Welcome, my prince. We really missed you.
I missed you all too. So it's good to be home.
Yes.
Well, by coming home to pay your last respect to me,
I must say that I'm happy for your homecoming. Now that you are here, you have to start considering how to settle down here. As the heir to the throne, you must start getting acquainted with the people. And the people in turn will get to know you better. I don't want you to take over from me being a total stranger.
Father, it's okay. All I want is a large portion of land where I can establish my manufacturing company in this kingdom. That will enable me to be so close to this kingdom.
You're not just a prince. You are the son of Omura One. Half of this kingdom belongs to me, that you know. Land is not an issue. I can sit here and assign 100 plots of land to you at once.
I know what you're capable of. I know what you can do. Thank you.
One more thing, very important as it were. The elders have started talking already in their closet.
Or what?
Taking a wife.
Yeah. This is hard for me. It's my trying time. Keep on wondering what is happening to me. Like a giddy gada kebulalana. Hey, odogwe kochili. Onosin onolana. Hey, wakunye nebudike odogwe alena. This is hard for me. Onyekam gakola. Gini ne mesi femo Ngwalo binye Gini ne mesi odogu binye ba baby again. The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. How can I explain this thing to my people?
Who is that?
This is my friend. I've come to clean your room.
It's my trying time. Keep on wondering what is happening to me. Hey, Odogwu Kochili, Ohosin Onolano, Wakunyane Budike, Odogwu Alena. This is hard for me, Oyekam Gakola, Gini ne mesi femo, Ngwalo binye, Gini ne mesi Odogwu binye, Babikena. The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. How can I explain this thing to my people?
Is everything okay?
Yeah. It's fine.
You're sweating.
Oh.
Yes, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, maybe I can give you a massage for the
It's okay. It's okay. Just continue your job, okay? I'll be outside. Yeah, good.
Step 1, dawn. I'm going to have you.
The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. How can I explain this thing to my people?
I called all of you here as the decision makers of this program.
There is a general notice that, as it were, we must discuss on the state of affairs of this great kingdom. As we all know that Oyima is no more. May her soul rest in peace. It is on this note, Nietzsche, that I call upon us as a matter of urgency that a replacement is needed indefinitely.
Igwe, you have spoken well. I think what we should be talking right now is how to officially present Ibubu as the successor of Onyema. She is definitely the one to take over.
What nonsense are you talking about, Ichie Princess? Why Ibobo and not someone else? We all know Ibobo has committed a lot of atrocities in this town, and she does not have the moral right to take over from her late mother, Oyema. We all know that that is not verifiable. I cannot remember when and time the late Oyema declared Ibobo as the chosen one. We have to be very careful. There will be consequences.
Do you have any problem with that? Before Onyema died, Ibubu has been performing signs and wonders in this village. That is to show that he's the chosen one. There is no point or reason asking whether she's the one or not.
Ofo, we are not talking about what is comfortable with you. We are talking about what is comfortable with the gods. And your uncomfortability does not change what the gods have done. They have chosen evil.
My elders, I want to ask for your permission to say something on this issue. And I ask, who did Onyema make her successor before she joined her ancestor?
Ibubo, of course.
Oh, that can be possible. I was never aware of that. And I know that the late Onyema did not.
It's your fault, it's right.
Thank you, Mom.
Oyema never presented the Ibobo as a replacement. But it is on a clear note that Ibobo possesses some powers that she has proven for some time now, more than her brother, who we all know that the gods of this land has given gifts of wisdom. But we cannot push further for our brother because we do not need a wisdom leader to replace oil. What we need is a pure spiritualist who is going to replace oil. I have you as my cabinet, and of course my son, who has just returned. So I may not be bragging when I say I have more than wisdom in the land to carry us through.
Thank you, Mom. May you live long.
We're here. Yeah. Here. Oh. Yes, I'm here. I've been trying to come here, but I have this feeling I caused the death of Oyema, your mother. Ejike, no. You didn't cause her death. I believe it was her time to go. No. No more. More, your mom was terribly sick. You came to the bush to get herbs to treat her. And there you heard my voice in the bush. You came down, sucked the venom in my leg. On your way home, you fell. In fact, you died. Mo, if you had not come to help me, I'm sure you'd have been early enough to go help your mother. And I don't think she would have died. I delayed you and she died. I feel guilty. Ejike, it's okay. Eh? I believe if the gods wanted her to live, they would have granted her the same grace they granted me. Please, don't feel guilty. Mother, don't console me. Don't cry. You're crying. Don't console me. If you had not come to help me, I'm sure you'd have been early enough to go help your mother. I shouldn't have died. Mom, are you going out? Yes, I'm seeing my friend off.
You can continue seeing him off. Huh? We're actually not here to see you. We are here to see we are here to see the chosen one.
What chosen one are you talking about? And what kind of statement is that? Are you the gods to know who the chosen one is?
Ofodile, let us be honest to ourselves and stop playing to the gallery. Though Idoga did not present his words well, but we all know that Mo is not the chosen one.
He's not.
Huh? We are here to see Ibobo, the chosen one.
That is it.
Idoga is not know why you are here.
That, it's okay, my elders. You can go and see your chosen one. She's inside.
Very good boy.
Come, let's go.
Let's go, Ofodile, let's go.
But why would the elders want to see Bobo? Ejike again Ajuja. Didn't you hear what they call her? The chosen one.
The chosen one, of course. But is she really the chosen one?
Of course. Even before my mother died, they have already seen her as the chosen one.
Asi. Izigbo asi. Onya Ibobo. Ibobo is a fraudster. If you look after Ibobo, she dey bobo people. Makachi. But one day, Ofun bossy, and Igatia. The gods of this land will expose her because she's fake.
Ejike. Kiki Sekuzota. Mind you, this is my sister we are talking about.
I'm no one nigga. But let me tell you something. You see your sister, Ofrogenanya, cha. When that unfortunate incident happens to you, that we thought you were dead, she insisted we bury you. That you said, that they should bury you an hour after your death. People were not like, bury how? That's not a tradition. She was insisting. Elders were telling her, calm down, you are simple. Sing yegi. That you said, if you're not buried 1 hour after your death, that you're going to torment the whole villagers. That you will kill everybody. Everybody was now scared. That you kill people. She insisted, calm down. She was insisting like you're not her brother. And I was there. I was like, so why is she doing this? Be careful.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Around. Ichiofo was there. Other Ichie, she was saying, be very careful with that girl you call your sister. Okay, Ibobo. Ibobo. Then your spirit will torment everybody in the village. Torment how? Be very careful with that girl.
We are living in fear. Onyeke kulanyo, onyeka zaputanyo, Ibo mebwanyo. She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo Bilojo, the fear of Ibo. She is mean, Fesa Kukwefena. Obodo Bagwanon, Ibo Punon, Bonuoi, Ibo Bebwanyo. The madu is in no joy. We are living in fear. Obogene Kaimelet, Ibo Godo, Ibo, and so
Hold it right there. Is it that you are stupid or you have lost the use of your senses? How can you be offering elders of this land tea and bread?
Now waiting at the chop. Now they offer people. You want me to offer you cola nut where I know the chop? Me where don't even come on my hand, pata from alcohol. Now you want make I give you? Mpana. As you see me so. Now provision, bread, tea wey thick, Now they take maintain myself. And now they offer people.
You see who you both are calling the chosen one. Are you not aware of the fact that tradition and custom demands that elders should be offered cola when they come visiting, even if you don't eat cola? She gave you both tea and bread and you highly accepted it. I am disappointed in both of you.
Ofo, you need to loosen up. This your overzealous and seriousness will deny you certain enjoyment that you cannot afford in your home.
Iche! Francis, you lie. If you both cannot afford tea and bread in your home, I can. Ibobo acts of disrespect and disregard for us, that she is not the chosen one. Oh, yes.
Oh, stop doubting the choice of the gods, Ofo. Don't say I did not advise you.
You have been doubting whether I am the chosen one or not. Okuya? Thomas Ofodile. In an argument, Akuya. Okay.
It's so sad that the gods are so merciful to have appointed a spoiled little brother as a chosen one.
I have not even started. And he is already insulting me. The way I'm looking at you right now, I can see that you are a very evil man. You are so evil.
I will not sit here and have this mannerless child insult me. I am out of here. Yes, you join me when you're done.
Ofo?
You see yourself now.
Will you get out of here?
I advised you, but you wouldn't listen.
You see Sanya.
More. I regret ever listening to your sister when she lied to me that a certain bushmeat I killed in the bush was a spirit and I should please the gods. I agreed though, I pleased the gods. I gave her a very big bushmeat and 10,000 naira. Yet, you
mean you still see bad dreams?
Yeah, especially on the K market days.
Wait, did you see the K market day?
Yes.
When last did you communicate with your late father using Kola Nut as a point of contact?
It's been long.
If you go near, no. You caused it. Ejike, you know your father is a core traditionalist who worship the sun on every Eke market day. His visitation to your room is the reason you have those bad dreams.
Visitation to my room is the reason why I have the bad dreams. His visitation to my room is because I didn't do it. My father. You cannot be tormenting me like that now. Now. I gave him a befitting burial. My dad or Fuma. King Kogana torment him.
Ejike, this is no matter of giving a befitting burial. You know very well that your father was a core traditionalist who worshipped the god of sun on every Eke market day. So the reason why he comes to your room is he comes to search a kola nut. See, what you will do now is that make sure that you make a kola nut available at the entrance of your compound on every Eke market day. So that anytime your father comes, he will stop there and take the kola. And you will stop having those bad dreams.
It's okay. But yeah, because what him make on my father, I gave him the victim burial. I think you're gonna torment them. But you see more, I am not very happy. I am not very happy. After giving your sister that big bushmeat and 10,000 naira.
That one is gone. Just do what I asked you to do. You will see. Let me go back to the house.
It's alright now. Madani.
Jay, yapuno, nyekani ya bakulu, onyekani ya kosalan, obodo binujo, we are living in fear. Onyege kulanyo, onyega zaputanyo.
It's your fault.
She got the power. She says she is the chosen one.
What's wrong with you? Some minutes ago you were speaking. What happened now? Okay, it's your fault. Kneel down, kneel down. Yes.
She got the power. She says she is the chosen one.
Yeah. I can hear. Hear me. Thank you. Thank you. Let me tell you. No, don't tell anybody that I hate you today, please. Don't tell anybody. Are you not the chosen one? Wait, calm down. Please, don't risk your life about the case. Allow the gods to do their will at the appropriate time. The battle is of the gods. Please. So I shouldn't tell anybody. Yes, just go home. Just go home. Don't tell anybody. No, I am ill. I know. Just go. Don't tell anybody. Please, don't tell anybody.
We are living in fear. Onyege kulanyo, onyega zaputanyo, ibobe gwanyo. She got the power. She says she is the chosen one. Obodo bilojo, the fear of people.
My daughter.
I am not your daughter. You are too ordinary to be my father. I am Ibuba Kalea, the chosen priestess of this community, so you must address me properly.
I am sorry, Wazico. Eyes of the gods, we were sent here by the king. An agreement to crown you the new spiritual leader of this land has been concluded at the palace. The king asked us to inform you that your coronation will be coming up at the next Eke market day. The king said you should prepare and be at the palace on that day.
Exactly. There is no doubt you are the chosen one. The man who doubted your powers ran home deaf and dumb.
That will serve as a lesson to others who might want to undermine my powers.
That's true.
It's okay. Go and prepare for the coronation. I'll be there.
She says she is the chosen one. Obodo bilojo.
Sit down.
Where is the chief? Why is he not here?
I wanted to ask the same question. Because the Ofo I know, he will be the first to attend any cabinet meeting. I'm surprised that he's yet to come.
My king, I'm afraid you might not see your four here again. Why would you say a thing like that?
Yesterday at Oima's place, when we went to inform Ibobo that she is her mother's successor and she should prepare for her coronation, of us started having misunderstanding with Ibobo. It was a heated argument. In fact, Ofo told Ibobo to her face that she is not the chosen one. Out of annoyance, Ibobo made Ofo deaf and dumb.
That is good for him. Anyone who disobeys the gods must be ready to face the repercussion.
Yeah, very good.
To dance to that music.
So after everything that I explained here, Ichiofo went ahead to challenge Ibobo of her being the chosen one. Fine. That serves him right. Anything that is discussed here in this sacred chamber of our forefathers should remain a secret.
Igwe.
Anyone drifts away from this, whatever that person sees, they should take it.
Right.
Someone who disturbs a swarm of bees should know the strength of running.
That condition Ichiofo hands himself, so shall he remain.
Igwe.
So, I had a meeting with some elders in the morning.
But something happened when they were about leaving. One of the elders took me to a corner and secretly told me that some villagers have started waggling their mouth that you are not a real man.
God forbid. Why would anyone want to say such a thing about me?
Why wouldn't they say so, son? No, tell me. It's been week. You came and not a single woman has visited you. Come on. A vibrant, healthy, and wealthy prince like you should have women flourishing around him. If you're a real man, make it happen.
Father, are you actually telling me to my face that you believe in the villagers? You believe in the lie that I'm not a real man?
A certain action soon give birth to a certain speculation. Better why? There are beautiful women around this kingdom. When I was your age, I already had you. Very fine.
Father, you cannot compare then and now. This is 21st century. People don't just rush into marriage. They plan it.
Amayo, I don't want this throne to go to another family. If you do not get married and have a child, you will never have this throne. If anything happens to me, that is a true picture of what will happen. You already know the politics of this land. Don't you simply think you're not serious to become a king? I want you to understand my plight. Give me the privilege of understanding so you understand what I'm saying. Don't you think at all?
That is okay, don't bother yourself. I'll do that as soon as possible.
Wondering what is happening to me.
gods of my ancestors, the Oyima dynasty, I greet you. Ekenemono. I have come to plead on behalf of my sister Ibobo, whom you have chosen to succeed my mother. Please do not strike her mercilessly when she misuses her powers. Please warn her each time she misbehaves, because she's the only family I have left. I plead, do not strike her in anger. My ancestors, please, on her behalf.
Today is a great day in this life. As the custodian, the culture, tradition, the great ruler of this land, I hereby ordain you the spiritual leader of this land. And I pray to the gods of this land to guide you and lead you through your service to your people. The OG has refused to be lifted.
What do you mean? Don't worry. Now that I have successfully been ordained spiritual leader of this community, let me respectfully roll out my rules and regulations. I know be my mama. I am not Oyima. Abramunem. Nobody should come near my shrine with Ogogoro and Kola nuts. I will not accept them at all. If you want to come with provisions. Things like noodles, milk, shawarma, barbecue, ice cream, pizza, udefa, chicken. I am not talking about live one. I will not kill it. Grilled chicken. I will stew. If you don't see that one, even if wrong, I will stew. I think I will accept it. I did not come to this life to suffer. Who should make my life easy? That is my style. And I expect everyone to respect it. Yeah. Who made that sound? Are you okay? Do you want me to turn you to a table? Eh? Look at you people. Huh? You will not kill me the way you killed my mother. With Ogogoro and Kola nuts. I want to live a long life. I want to live like tomorrow because tomorrow never ends. So anything that does not have nutrition, I don't want it. I want things that contain the 6 classes of food. Yes, I want my skin to shine. I want my skin to glow. And I want to be healthy.
Other one! Spiritually, that needs some. Ese wine in early provision and Buku. Brugawa.
Woo! I have made myself clear. And I just hope that everybody respects it and respects themselves.
Ndị ji ekele m unu. We have heard what you say. We know that it is not going to be an easy arrangement, it will. But like you already said, that it is your own style, and we will adhere to that. I will make sure that this news moves around kingdom. And to all of you that may be going to her shrine to make spiritual consultation, do not go there with snap, cola nut, and all other items that she rejected. Always go there with the aforementioned items. I will send for the town crier to spread this news in the kingdom. And so shall it be.
May your reign be better than your father's. I speak like you.
Okay. You know here. What are you doing here? You cannot hear. Why? You're supposed to be out now. You cannot hear. Wait, is here not my house? It is your house, so I know. But the palace now, they are coronating your sister Ibobo today as the spiritual leader. So it's only natural you be there to celebrate with her. Are you not here? Are you not supposed to be in the palace? But you know me very well. I will be the last person to ever see Ibobo as my spiritual leader, Chineke Ekwana. But forbid Chineke Ekwana. The gods, they got it wrong this time. See, I will advise you to watch your words. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. Not Ibobo, bro. I'm an Ibobo. You didn't go to the palace.
You are the spiritual leader that I know. I don't care if you don't have as much power as Ibobo. My loyalty lies with you.
Bam! My loyalty lies with you. Same here. Same here. You see, every sane person in this community knows, we know. The signs are there that Ibobo is fake. One nigga one is fake. Okay, this guy not here. 247. Scientific girl. Computer. Your sister is fake.
Ibo. Yes, sir. The gala soft.
Very soft. See, you don't take for you. You don't suppose to get spiritual awakening. You suppose they there now know whether this gala soft or not.
That's true. Maybe everything you have. Listen, you know run for our family, so maybe I just the lemon. You can't have you could.
Not very standard.
That one side of the work they had though.
I know. That on that side. Very hard.
Ibo, you get what I need to understand. If you give me one reason why you not to use original on your shrine, why you go enter there to do your thing?
You won't kill me now? No, you won't kill me. The last time I entered there, they knock me blindness. I don't trust them. Yeah. Make them carry their wahala day on their own. Make everybody day in day. I beg.
They don't call, you know, say after this blindness, now the people the nappers and cripple. Better, who will do that for?
Hey, client. Go.
Hey! Come this way, now here we go.
Is it where you stay now? Why not you mention?
Ajizo.
How you take concern you? See question. How you take concern you? Now where I dey say now, na be your problem. Abi you suppose to ask me what I fit do for you. Something dey worry you.
Sorry, eyes of the girl. Sorry. I want you to solve a problem for me.
My husband wants consultation fee.
Normal thing. Very, very normal thing. You know what data? On a map, go. Richard, the officer.
Thank you. My husband wants to marry a second wife after everything I did for him.
And what have you done for your husband?
I cook for him. I clean the house. I'm a good wife to him.
Who buys the food stuff that you cook for him?
My husband buys them.
And who owns or rents the house that you clean for him?
It's my husband. But is that enough reason for him to take a second wife?
My friend, that is more than enough reason for your husband to marry a new wife. When a man takes very good care of his wife, the God blesses him with a new wife. Go home and learn to live with your husband.
Baba! What our case?
AGK, this is good. I'm telling you.
Yes, it is. Very, very good. More. You see this meat? This is the most expensive meat as of today.
I can see that.
I refuse to sell it. I said I will prepare this meat to celebrate with my friend more.
I hope this is not from the evil forest.
Don't mind that, your sister. Bushmeat is bushmeat. There is nothing like spiritual bushmeat. She said all that just to swindle my money and bushmeat on that day, all in the name of cleansing. Only why you?
AGK. AGK. That bad dreams you normally have on a key market days, you still have them?
What are we celebrating? What do you think we're celebrating? Bad dreams, gone. No more bad dreams. I adhered to the instructions you gave me, and it worked. You know now, AK market days has become my best hunting days. On the market days before I go out, I'll get kola nut, do one or two talks, then keep the kola nut at the entrance of the compound before I go. And in most cases, when I do that, I come back with good catch. Like today, I caught umbada.
Wow.
1 inch and 5 big rabbits.
You see?
All thanks to you.
You see what I told you?
Yes.
Now you've reactivated your father's blessing. Always make sure you keep kola nuts at the entrance of your compound every AK market day.
More. More forever.
Woman, I said Go home and learn to live with your husband and his new wife.
I'm going with my money since you don't want to solve my problem.
Ossie.
You only paid for consultation. You didn't pay for any solution to any problem. Besides, you don't even have a problem at all. No problem whatsoever. Or you want me to kill your husband?
That's not what I want. I'm going with my money since you don't want to solve my problem.
So, woman! So you're a thief? How dare you? How dare you? You think you can take what is already in the lion's mouth? Eh?
Please let me go. I don't want the money again. Please let me go. Just let me go.
Go where?
Go. I don't want the money again. I don't want the money again.
No. There's no way I will allow you to go just like that. I am going to make an example out of you. You cannot take what belongs to me and go scot-free. So for daring to place your filthy hands in my shrine, you are going to pay for it. 247.
My spiritual reader.
Pen and paper. And it will also be a lesson for those out there who think they can undermine my power. These are the items you are going to get from me for daring to take what belongs to me. 1 carton of noodles.
1 carton of noodles.
1 crate, no, make that 2. 2 crates of eggs. 1 carton of milk.
1 carton of milk.
Soft bread.
Bread.
2. Bonvita.
Bonvita.
Ndi nnukwu komkom. 2. Viju milk.
Viju milk.
2 cartons.
2 cartons.
And 10 tins of sardine.
10 tins of sardine.
Now go and bring the item.
You fit just release am now. She go just run. She no go come back again. So you better make, as she dey like this, I go just suggest make we design her with deaf and dumb. Oh yes. If she bring everything come back now, you will not return am back to normal.
Please don't give me deaf and dumb.
Woman,
No, run.
you fit you. You don't see your face.
247.
My spiritual leader.
This is the first good suggestion you have made today. Thank you. It's like you woke up with your brain. You know, sometimes the network will go. But today, full network. Madam. Narobi.
If you die,
why? Don't worry. You will talk again.
Yes.
Just go and bring the item.
Then you return the thing.
Once you come back, we will return you to factory setting.
She got the power. She says she is the chosen one. Obodo Bilojo, the fear of people. She is me. Fesa kukwefena. Eyo, obodo bakwanon. Ibo punono bonoi. Ibo bebuanyo. Jai, Ibo bebuanyo. Jai, the mother is in no joy.
What's happening, Pastor? You can't. Okay. carton of Indomie, 1 crate of oil, 5 sandwiches, 1 milk, 2 soft bread.
I'll say this one. This bread not today, oh no.
Soft.
Hey! Over soft, now in the warrior. Hey! Do what's up? Open this thing for me.
You cold?
Aye! Very chill. Life is good. Yeah. If you say my mama stop this kind of thing, she will not die.
Yes.
She will not die like that. The way she just die. If you ask me, then my mama ain't see herself. Instead of her to the church position, the church, things what they nourish her body. And that man all come back go. You go the church them cola nut and the ogogoro.
And kakai.
Kakai what they give us. Mbano. What do you want to get? Yeah. I don't want that mosquito sound here. I don't want that mosquito sound here at all. Relax, my friend. Relax. No, they rush me. That's wrong. Shebi na me give you deaf and dumb. Na me go still heal you now. And you know say healing they take power and energy. Make I chop first. Cool down. Make I chop first. No dey trace. Like say she no dey even hear wetin I dey talk. Next time, don't try in your life to take something wey don already enter lioness like me mouth. You hear me so? Hey, I don't forget again, say, you know they hear.
You know go yes.
You know they hear anything.
Make I interpret and go.
You carry this her face come on here. Oru marosi. Oru mo. Nga. Hey! I can talk. I can hear. Hey! Thank God. I can hear. What? Hey! Hey!
This man, now this deaf and dumb just keep am. The normal woman being no fit do it.
Hey!
Babe, please don't do this now. Let's go back to bed, please. You don't have to leave me like this now.
What is it? When you invited me over, I thought you had solved this issue of your erectile dysfunction.
You shouting.
So you are still the same thing. This thing is still... It's not even standing.
Calm down now, you're shouting. Listen, Jesus.
I am tired. I need to just let...
Babe, see. The problem is that you didn't even romance me well. If you're an alcohol woman, yes, this kind of thing, you calm down, you romance me well, touch me well, it will stand.
Oh,
yes.
After all I did, I didn't romance you well. See, Anayo, just look at me. Just take a good look at me. Am I not beautiful enough? If you were a real man, you should be able to experience an erection by mere looking at me. Yes, I don't even need to touch you before you... Come on.
You're shouting. You need to tell the whole world. Babe, okay, see. If you do it this time around, and it didn't stand. Just go, I won't disturb you. Okay? For the last time. Namaka very well. Okay? Please.
The last time. By the time I climb this thing, touch you, and you're not responding.
I'll respond. Okay, from this thing now. Let's do this. See, you just have to touch me well. Okay? To respond. Namaka very well.
Wondering what is happening to me. Like a giddy gada gada kebulalana. Hey, odogwe kochili.
You're welcome. Who are you looking for?
My name is Chidi, and here is my wife. We were directed to see Oyinwa. We don't live around here.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
But that didn't answer my question. Who are you looking for?
We are looking for Oyinwa. We have heard of her great exploit as one of this village. We need her help.
Oyinwa is my mother. But she's no more.
Oh my God, I'm finished.
Well, it's okay. Can I know the problem?
My wife and I have been married for years without a child. We were directed here that once we come here, our problem will be solved. That is why we are here.
Indeed, the gods works in mysterious ways. You are such a lucky couple. I saw this powerful fertility herb on my way coming back home because it has been scarce in this village for over a year now. I will give it to you. Both of you should cook it and drink it. It will solve your problem.
Really?
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May the God bless you.
May God bless you.
Hey.
So, how much is it?
No, don't worry.
You mean you won't accept money from me?
No, don't bother yourself. Just make sure you people cook it and drink it, both of you. You can come back and thank the gods of herbs when your wife must have delivered.
May the God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
you.
much.
We will come back.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What is it?
How? The relationship you have with poverty can be likened to the relationship Suya has with newspaper. Inseparable. Yeah? No. Uncle fertility leave. It's not fertility leave that I saw you giving that couple.
Yes.
You see, yes? You gave it to them free of charge. Just like that. Ah! More. You are just here forming nonsense spiritual maturity while hunger is wiring you. Eh? Expensive herb that is scarce. Eh? something you would have charged them well. You would have charged them well and I would have paid you. They would have paid you. You know, Elife, no goli, no shine. But, in short, last, you. Hunger, now go finally kill you. Kaya Korea.
Ibubo.
Ogene.
You are so poor that the only thing you have is money. Just money.
Motivational speaker. One koye libe no. Motivational speaker. In your mind now, you made a reasonable sentence. What do you mean by that? Maybe you have power. You see no by yoku. You are even useless in both of them. I am so poor that the only thing I have is money. Even you that said this thing now, does it make sense to you? What kind of yes statement is that one? Oh, I am rich, yet you are calling me poor. Have you seen it? Hunger has finally collected your sense. You don't get sense at all again.
Let me tell you, when people die, they don't feel the pain. It's only their loved ones that get hurt. And same thing happens to when someone is stupid.
Shut up! Shut up, no, shut up! Come, have you not even heard the saying that it is better for you to allow people to think that you are stupid than for you to open your mouth and talk and then you confirm to everybody that you are stupid? I don't need to you know, you look like a fool and you talk like a fool. Have you died before? So how do you know that people that are dead don't feel any pain? How do you know? You want to talk as if you have wisdom, power, wisdom, knowledge, no. See you. I said it. Hunger has finally collected your senses. You know existence. No sense.
It's very obvious that some people have eyes, but they cannot see. Indeed, life is too difficult for the blind. Ibubo, enjoy your short-sightedness.
What's on this boy? What does he mean by that? Does he want to make me blind? Oh, power. Powerless goods.
Roll your waist more. It's gonna stand. It will stand this time, okay? Roll your waist more, it will stand. Roll it now, roll it. It's going to stand.
Oh God.
Okay?
It's not even standing. It's not.
Don't leave me like this now. Shake it. Roll your waist on me. Do you understand? Touch it. It will stand.
I don't understand. Are you a dead body or something? I don't get it.
How can I be a dead body? I'm a full grown man. See, muscle everywhere.
But I have been romancing you for more than close to an hour, if I'm not. And nothing is happening. Like, it's still like.
Okay, babe. Something will happen now. Okay? To touch me. Don't you know the way white people used to do it? You touch me, you do me like this. You put it in your mouth, you touch me, you do it in my ear. Put your tongue in my ear. I'll scream.
I'm sick and tired of this whole thing. When next you're inviting me over, make sure you fix this thing. I am out of here.
They don't do this. One more time, please.
Keep on wondering what is happening to me.
Wonder shall never end.
What happened?
The kingship is going to leave this family any day the king dies.
What kind of reckless statement is this? Are you planning to deny Prince Anna your access to his father's throne? I wonder, how can you walk in here and say that kingship is going to leave this family when the king dies? Do you even know the consequences of what you just said?
People should just calm down. I cannot just walk in here with such news without having concrete evidence. The prince is not a man. I mean, his manhood does not function.
Sopolo, you want to put yourself inside trouble. How can you make such heavy allegation against the prince? Do you know if the elders get to hear about this, it will hit up the royal politics?
Yeah. Radio without that. Who told you this? Brilliant question. This is what I expected both of you to ask me, not shouting at me as if I'm the one that made the prince impotent. Well, I overheard the prince begging his girlfriend to be patient with him, that his man will come up soon. Do you know that Ella kissed and romanced him for an hour? His man would refuse to stand. I pity that poor girl, seriously.
Well, that's not enough reason for you to say that the prince is impotent. Maybe he was not in the mood or something was disturbing him.
Haba, how can you be defending the indefensible? Will you get? But you know, I'm not always on your side, but you see this thing you just said. I think you are right. Because for a fresh, fine girl like Ella to be with the prince for an hour and the prince don't have an erection, that means woke up, okay. Something is wrong.
This is not what we are saying. Like, I was there. But that's not my own, no. It's their own cup of tea. My own is that very soon I'm going to be the princess of this land. You know my father is next in line. Both of you should start warming up. Because you guys are going to be my servant. Now look.
Your dreams. You guys should better be treating me nice now.
Hey, Princess Sapolo, you make it. Anyway, I'm going to sack you both. Princess Sapolo.
Hey, you, get me that. And you, get me that.
What is it that we cannot discuss in the palace? I don't like the fact that we're meeting here. Anybody seeing us discussing will think we are plotting against the king.
Papa, what I'm about to tell you is not something we can discuss in the palace. Remember, this is an opportunity for you to become the king.
Shut up your mouth. You want to get yourself into trouble? We have a king and an heir to the throne.
An heir that cannot perform? Papa, the prince is inactive. He cannot perform. And this is enough reason to disqualify him from the race if his father dies.
Are you serious?
Papa, I'm sure.
Are you sure that the prince is important?
Will I come this place to come and start lying to you?
Are you sure?
100% sure, Papa. Do you know his girlfriend, Ella?
Yes.
She came around and the prince could not perform. From their discussion, I was listening to them. This thing did not start today. It's from birth.
Are you sure?
Papa, I'm sure.
Just one more time. Are you sure?
100% sure, Papa.
That is good news. Look, let me tell you. There is a law in the land that when an heir to the throne is impotent, it suggests that the gods did not really want the king to be king. So the only way that will happen is that the king will be dethroned. And so, me, I can become king. And if I become king, you know what that means?
I will not be the princess.
Yes. Excuse me, calm down. Go back to the palace, go and relax. Let me go and make my plans. Let me strategize.
Papa, if I get more information, I'll pass it down.
You have given enough information. You don't need to give any more. The gods are one.
This is hard for me.
You called for this place, and you're not saying anything. I will not say a word until I see the prince. Let him come first.
And what is that you cannot say until I come?
I'm here.
I'm here now.
Well, Uche Okodo, my son is here. Can you tell us why you called for this urgent meeting?
My king, I greet you.
My fellow elders,
I thank you for attending this historic.
It is in our laws that when the only son of a king is discovered to be impotent, the king vacates his throne for the next family in line to take over. And when it is ascertained that the son is truly impotent, what it suggests is that the gods never intended from the beginning for the man to be king. Else, he will not have given him a son that is cursed with impotence from his breast.
How dare you? How dare you walk in here to lay some false accusation about me? Has any girl come to you complaining that I'm not man enough to sleep with her? Ichi Okudele, so you've been the one spreading this news in the village. Huh? So you've been the one just because I decided not to be a womanizer.
So, hold your peace. I'll take it from here. It's your opinion. I do hope that you have proof to further buttress your claim. Of course, you know the implication of this allegation you are levying against my son if you do not have proof. Again, our forefathers who put this law forward also put a process for its verification. It says that if a man alleges that an heir is impotent, the man is compelled to provide his wife, daughter, or relative for testing. My king, I am ready to present my daughter for that verification.
Father, I am out of this place. I cannot sit here and listen to this stupid gossips.
Ichiokodu, what is the meaning of the prank you played at the palace? Look at me. Do I look like a comedian to you? I did not play any prank at the palace. I only dished out facts and figures, which the prince cannot deny. And from the attitude of the king, he seems to be aware. I expect you elders to rally around me and the law.
Ichie Okudile, it's not as if we never wanted you to be king. The issue there is this. Let's even assume that the prince is currently impotent. What evidence do we have that the prince is impotent from birth? Because that is what the law says. If the only son of the king is impotent right from birth, that's a clear indication that the gods doesn't want him to rule. Exactly. And it calls for dethronement. So, the issue is, it's not as if we are saying that whatever you are saying, you are not very sure of it, no. But the issue is, you need to think deep and verify the authenticity of the allegation you are putting before the prince that he is impotent. That is it.
I agree with you, daughter. Ichiokudulu, you must be very careful. Don't rush, so that they won't look at you as a desperate human being. It is only a liar that is desperate. And I am not a liar. I have presented my daughter as an instrument for practicals. If the prince says he's not impotent, he should take my daughter into a private room and do what men do.
It is as simple as that.
What have come over you? Why would you betray the royal household by revealing such a dangerous secret to your father? Are you okay?
Wait, is that why you both brought me out here? The royal household want to destroy this land. In fact, they have desecrated this land by ruling over us with an impotent prince. I am trying to prevent future calamity, and you both are here blaming me.
Can you shut your mouth for once?
Thank you. I don't understand. What useless future calamity are you talking about? And who told you that the prince is important from birth? I mean, this might be a temporary problem that will pass away soon. Oh. Wait, did you just say temporary problem that will pass away? Okay, so you want to tell me that you know the prince more than his girlfriend has been dating for years? That girl confirmed that the prince has not been performing. What is that other evidence you need now? What other evidence?
And your busybody did not tell you that if Prince was actually impotent from birth, he wouldn't have mustered the courage to have a girlfriend. Why would a man who is impotent from birth want to have a girlfriend in the first place?
Brilliant question. Answer her. Omini nowhere. No, you know everything now. Answer her. Not going. I smell jealous. You both are jealous of me. Because I'm going to be the future princess of this land. You know my father is going to take over. Because the king with an impotent heir cannot rule over us. The prince's inability to perform clearly states that the gods want K-Ship to leave this family and move to my family. So you both should get ready to serve me as the princess of this land. If you excuse me, I have something important to say.
Oh, please excuse yourself. Radio without battery. Cho. Where does this girl get all this news? Is it not are we not working in the same palace? Please, let me go back to my room.
Have you seen what you have cut? Are you seeing the dangers that you are attracting inside the palace? All because of your shallow mindset and your rookie play. Since you came back, I've been asking you to pick a wife for yourself, but you wouldn't listen. And people are beginning to feel unsafe. And they're asking questions. Men who cannot look me in the eye and say a word are beginning to challenge me here in my palace. All because of your disobedience. Okulitili came here the other day and talked about dethroning me in my own palace. All because of you. And I know. Pick a wife for yourself and stop this dance of shit. Pick a wife!
It's hard for me, yo. Onyeka color, yo. I getting a messy femo.
Anna, what's the meaning of this nonsense? Is relationship by force?
Ella, relationship is not by force. And I did not force you to be with me. Do you understand? But how dare you go about telling people that I'm important? Have you gone mad? Yala.
It is you who has gone mad. Yes, you have gone mad for thinking that I will stoop so low. The CEO of a busy manufacturing company like me gossip about you? Have the time to gossip about your inability to perform in the bedroom? Really? You must be joking. I don't know. Why are you using these flimsy excuses to get my attention? Just stop it because it will not work.
Ella, you're the only one who knows about my erectile dysfunction problem. How come Ichokudili? How come Ichokudili could go and spread the news that I'm important to my family enemies? And the thing is trying to cost my father the throne. How come?
It seems you have forgotten that you live in a land full of seers. Maybe one of the seers must have revealed it to him. Oh, please. I do not have a hand in your predicament. Neither do I know what is going on in your family. I don't know anything about it, so please, whatever you are doing, do not involve me. Please. Next time you try this nonsense, you will not blame me for whatever happens. Excuse me.
Do not insult me, my friend. Yala.
This is hard for me. It's my trying time. Keep on wondering what is happening to me. Aka gidi gada gada kebulalana. Hey, odogwe kochili.
have a lot of seers. Inky Chukudili has gone to consult Ibobo, who told him everything about my health. Ibobo will hear from me.
This is sweet.
So, do you want him to tell you more stories?
Of course. But don't tell me those ghost stories. No, I don't like listening to those ghost stories.
Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts.
I am.
Well, this story is about a certain girl
Okay.
that is in love with a guy but does not know how to say it. In fact, it seems both of them are in love with each other but don't know how to open up.
Wow. This is an interesting headline.
Yes.
So what happened between two of them?
Ibobo! Ibobo!
My prince, she's not around.
Where is she?
Oh, there's no problem.
There is a problem. In case where's your sister?
She has gone out.
Now, tell your sister, because you do not have solution to my problem. Tell your sister to stay away from my case. How does she? Telling people about me. Telling people about my predicaments. How does she talk about people's life? Private life for that matter. What is wrong with her? Now listen to me. Tell your sister to stay away from my case. Else, this time, it will not be nice.
She got the power, she says she is the chosen one. Obodo be no joy, the fear of people. She is mean, Fesa Kukwefena. Obodo Bagwanon, Ibobo no no bonuoi, Ibobe wanyo.
Sit down. I called you here because you're one of my trusted mates. And because you are from the lineage of kings, you have leverage to work here in the palace. I understand you know what I mean.
You are right, my king. Medians who are not from the royal lineage of kingship do not work as medians in this palace. My king, is there anything you would want me to do for you?
On the affirmative, I want you to take in for my son. I want you to seduce him so he can sleep with you. My crown is at stake. I don't know what is delaying my son from taking a wife as a prince of this land. And people are beginning to believe that he's not a man. I know my son. He is a man. I have discussed with his girlfriends in the past and I know what they told me. He's a man. So, if you can go all out to rescue him, for the sake of his crown, I'll be forever indebted to you.
I can't do this. It will be very difficult for me to go to the prince's room and seduce him. I've not done this before.
Don't worry. There is always a first time. You are not doing this for the king alone. You are doing this for the entire community. Okay? Look, just see it as if you're doing this to protect the throne.
But what if it doesn't work? Have you forgotten the rumor concerning the prince's inability to have erection?
Look, I have a plan to this.
You have a plan?
Yes.
What's the plan?
I heard you came to look for me in a very angry manner. That is why I am here, so you can tell me what the problem is.
Yes. I was very angry. I was reliably informed that people come to your shrine to seek information about me from you. How dare you leak out some secret information about me to people? How dare you?
No indigene of this land has the permission to seek private or secret information concerning the royal household. Even as a community spiritual leader, I do not have the power to see what happens in the palace. The king has an ancient autopsy that protects the palace and prevents people from knowing what happens in the royal household. It was put in place by our forefathers to prevent coup plotters from getting information, secret information about the royal household. Are you not aware of it?
How come some secret things about me was leaked to one of the elders? And I've asked questions. I was told that I'm living in the land of the seers, where people can actually know things about me.
Whoever told you that is very ignorant about the powers that protect you as a prince. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody can unravel your secret spiritually. You must have said it to someone who leaked it to others. Or someone must have overheard you talking about it. Remember, the world has ears. If I may ask, what secret information is that? I can help you if there's a problem.
Don't bother yourself. Don't worry. It's my business information. And I've handled it.
In that case, can you ask your guards to take me home?
This is hard for me. It's my trying time. Keep on wondering what is happening to me. Like a giddy giddy gada gada kebulalana. Hey, odogwe kochili. Honors.
added the drugs. But I'm scared. I hope it won't harm him.
No, not at all. It will not harm him. All the drugs will do to him is to make him horny and also help him to have a strong erection. Okay? What you have to do is to monitor him when he enters his room. Don't be afraid.
Are you sure? Will this work?
Hey, will it work? Those drugs can do wonders. You see those drugs? It can bring the dead back to life. Trust me, it will work, okay? Just calm down. Don't be afraid. Just calm down. Don't be afraid. I never keep person. See, now help you won't help. You won't keep person.
My friend,
Yeah.
do you know of any cream I can use on my skin?
Oh, yeah. You see, I produce organic anything. Yeah.
Having an erection, but you're in the mood for sex.
Is it not standing? It's true, it's not up. Okay, you know what? Just romance me more. Okay? Let's now engage in serious romance. It will stand. Believe me. A serious touch, it will stand. Okay? Very soft.
Yes. This is not ordinary. I think you should seek for help.
Help?
Have you been like this all your life? Are you born impotent?
No.
Then if you're not born impotent, it's not a punishment from the gods. It can be cured. In as much as I don't like you, Bobo, I think you should meet her. She has a magical way of changing things.
Ibobo.
Gidi gada gada kebulalana. Hey, odogwe kochini.
Digital goddess. Ije. Egu dia. Ije. Egu dia. Egu dia. What happened to the priestess?
I bow before you.
Welcome, my prince. Sit down. Your business is not moving again.
Obodia.
That's not true. My business is moving well. Perfectly well. I am doing well. Why are you talking like that? Are you sure you're the chosen one?
My prince, I'm afraid you will have to watch your words so that you will not incur the wrath of the gods.
But I'm right. She was wrong. My business is moving perfectly well. Yes, as I'm talking to you, my container just landed 2 days ago. And I bought 2 cars. And as we speak, I am doing a big project here in the village. Yeah, so my business is doing well. So what are you people talking about?
I beg. Who asked you to begin count your blessings? Eh? Waiting carry you come here.
Anyway, let's just assume that your previous prophecy was wrong or you were mixing up something somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I would say that my thing is not working again.
Waiting not dey work again.
My manhood.
Odago, yeah. You see your life? You see your life. When you walked in here, I told you that your business is no longer moving. It's not moving again. And you decided to start doubting my powers. Is your manhood not your business? Ntantaroho your business. Onwe business e kalele nka. Onwe business e kalele manhood business. Eh? Oh, you want me to call it manhood before you understand what I'm saying? I use tactics, style, code to tell you your problem. But you decided to start doubting me. Yeah?
I'm sorry about that. I thought you were talking about my business in the city.
Wetin can concern me and your city business? Now code I take tell you your problem. Anyway, the good news is that I have a solution to your problem. But you are going to pay a lot of cash and buy something expensive.
So, Ada, how much is everything?
Oh, come on. It's just clean and Omo. You don't need to pay.
Ada, this is your business. You should collect money.
I understand, but don't pay for this one. Should I come and help you wash the plate?
No. Don't bother yourself, okay? I will do it myself.
No. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Okay, say it.
I don't even know how to say it.
Speak now, look. Just say it.
I am ready to pay anything. My family are not ready to lose the throne. I mean, we are going to lose this throne if the elders get to know what my problem is.
No problem. You are going to pay me 250,000 cash. Then you will buy iPhone. You will buy me shawarma. You will buy me ice cream. You will buy me chocolates. Once you bring all those things, your manhood will start working like fire.
Excuse me, what are you people talking about? Is that how you work here? That I'm going to get you iPhone, ice cream, shawarma and all that. What kind of spiritualist are you that demands all that? What happens to goat, fowl, cowries, nzu and all that?
You what I'm there now? What happened to the list there?
You were at my coronation when I said that I don't charge kola nuts and ogogoro. Look at my skin now. No, look at my skin. See how fresh it is. Do you think it is ogogoro and the kola nut that I used to maintain it? Do I look like someone that maintains herself with ogogoro and kola nuts? See, I am not an ogogoro spiritualist. I am a spiritualist, a priestess that takes care of herself with provision. Things like that. And Anuya, this is 21st century. So, you better get up and go and get those items because the solution to your problems are now in your hands.
It's okay. Just give me a few minutes, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. Buy chicken, no, as you come.
Don't forget that one.
Don't forget that
Very,
one.
very important.
Wait. What? Chicken upon all these things you've mentioned.
You are saying this thing because you don't know the magnitude of the job I am going to do for you. I am going to raise the dead. I am going to bring the dead back to life. So I need strength to do that.
Fried chicken, right?
That one that has 2 on top.
So this one is something not even the group. Not the work.
Not the work. Not the work.
I will see and pass for road. You think say if you give one bell?
It is not the work.
No. The truth is that I fall in love with you. I don't know what to do anymore.
Marry me. That's what you should do.
Mom, please stop playing. I'm serious.
I'm serious too. See, Ada, I've always loved you. It's just that I've been waiting for the rightful time to tell you. Huh? Now you've opened up. I promise I won't take this for granted. Such a great woman.
This is a dream come true. I'm so happy.
I'm happy too.
There is a problem. And everyone is acting as if all is well. Have you noticed that Igbo no longer enters Oyima's shrine, which is the central shrine of this land? She has created her own space where she operates and makes all crazy demands. The other day I went there for ordinary Igba Afa, and she was demanding for 1 full carton of Indomie.
Eh?
Something Oyima will just use a piece of kola nut and it's done. You see, my major anger ties for her to have created another office outside Oyima's shrine. That's my anger.
That is very dangerous. The gods of this land does not permit an anointed priest or priestess to have a different shrine. The punishment will be grievous to the entire community. I think we have to confront her. To confront her and insist she use our central shrine.
Who will confront her? Is it you or me?
All of us, of course.
Have you forgotten so soon how Ofo was made deaf and dumb the last time he confronted her?
Wait a minute. Talking about Ofo, I noticed he has not been attending our meeting.
Attend which meeting? Somebody who is deaf and dumb. You are asking him to come to the meeting. To do what now? Eh? Is it Ibebebe or what do you want you to say? You are coming.
What's even going on here? I invited both of you to a private meeting, expecting that we will discuss and conclude when the king will be dethroned for the son's inability to have an erection. And you are here discussing Ibobo and shrine and that and that. What's the meaning of all this? Please, let's get down to why we are here. We have it in our laws that when the only son of a king is confirmed impotent from birth, the king vacates his position. And that is an evidence that the gods never wanted him to be king from the very beginning. My co-chiefs, that's why we are here. And I ask both of you, when are we going to dethrone the Igwe?
the way the pigeon just flew away, that is the same way all your problems have flown back to the center. From today,
Back to sender, back to sender, back to sender. To sender, back to sender, back to sender.
Back to sender.
Back to sender, I heard it. Back to sender.
Back to sender.
Oh, back to sender.
Back to sender.
Oh, back to sender. Oh, back to sender. Oh, back to sender. Oh, I heard it.
What's the uncle? I know how potent my powers are, but you have to take it easy. Cool down, cool down.
I need to scatter a woman now.
What is wrong with this one? You have to. No, go home. Go home. I'm very sure there are women in your palace. You can test what I have done for you with them. Hey! Hey! What is this one again? Hey! What is going on?
I'm on walk, Cello.
Lord of Jesus! 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 Okay, come on, get away from me.
Are you the one shouting blood of Jesus?
Cello. Cello, hey. You the one poco. Yeah, I thought this is. Cello. Now, how can she help me and not want to finish it? This one is not available. Let me use the man now.
You are dead. You are dead. The prince has run mad. Did you see him?
Yes. He's in the bush, oh. He has really run mad. Now you even get the worst pass because he ain't gonna manage you if you don't see woman.
Lord of Jesus. Thunder fire him. Na papa you go manage. How you go manage you say what I do? Where is your staff of office?
Staff of Guinea office. Staff of you don't come born again sense. As you have seen me, I don't give my life to Christ.
No, they joke with me. No, they joke with me. You should be born again. In the eyes of the gods. Now you won't come. But if you turn and leave me now, what am I going to do?
Comfort me now. Comfort me. See, I have given my life to Christ. Ike di nelu, Ike di nala, Ike di ebenihe, Maha Jesus karere yao.
Ibo bebuanyo, Jai, the mado busy no joy. Obogene kai melani Ibo
You there with whom? 247. When I want to. I beg, hey, just go your way. Make a bend. Where you go follow me? What? Hey, go! Where did you go? What did it? Go! Leave me alone!
My priest! 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 My priest! My priest! Priest! We've been looking for you. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? My priest! My priest! Priest! It's me! Priest! It's that devil! Priest! Priest!
I ask a simple question, my king. And you're not giving me an answer. I will ask again. When are you going to attend to the issues I raised about your son? Or have you finally agreed that your son has been impotent from his birth?
So goodly, shut your mouth up! Shut your mouth up!
You can shut me up, my king. I am not a slave in this land. I'm an Iche. And I'm also a bona fide member of this cabinet. I am from the lineage of kings. So royal blood runs in my veins. You shouldn't shut me up.
What's it? My king, I think there is a problem.
What problem?
I think the prince has gone mad.
Impotence plus madness is equal to disqualification.
What did you say happened to my son?
My king, we saw him along the road trying to rape Ibobo, but she escaped. He even pushed Anyango to the ground, forcing himself on him also.
Impotence, madness, and now rape. What else? What evidence do you need to know that the gods want the king dethroned? Elders, what are we waiting for?
Knwng,
my king,
take some guards with you. I want my son here. I want Ibobo arrested.
She has to
Abomination! Baby, wait. Abomination! The tree has dried up. Hey!
The king must hear this.
Yes! The king must hear this. Igwe!
Why are you running? Who is after you?
Wonder shall never end. Wonder.
What is the problem?
Shall never end. We went to fetch water at the stream. And when we got there, we couldn't find any water there.
Yes.
What?
It is dried up. Yes. You can go there and check by yourself.
Yes.
Yes. Dried up.
Gods of my ancestors, please, you can't punish the whole village just because of a girl and her hype man. I know Ibuwe must have angered you. Please, don't dry the village stream just because of her. I plead for you to reconsider your decisions. Please, my ancestors, reconsider your decisions. This is serious.
Ibobo, Jay, yapuno, nyekani ya bakulu, onyekani ya kosalan, obodo binujo. We are living in fear. We are living in fear. Obogene ka imela ni Ibobo. Ibobo nenye nsobu n'obodo. Jay, yapuno, nyekani ya bakulu, onyekani ya kosalan, obodo binujo. We are living in fear. Onyege kulani.
Ọkụkọ nyụọ arụ ala tụbi ọsọ. We are running to Almighty Igbo. The wicked runs when no one is chasing them.
Shut up! Always talking nonsense so that people will think you have sense. Look at you. Anyway, I don't have your time now. You win your time. Don't be happy yet, oh. I can't worry now because Ibobo will return. Chaka Roro, the return of Ibobo. Look at them. When you see, Zuza way!
Why are you following that place now? You should have followed the gate.
Jay, she is mean. Fesa kukwe fekene ka imelati Ibobo. Ibobo nenso se trouble. Jay, yapuno nekani ya bakulu, onyekani ya kosalan, obodo binujo. We are living in fear. Onyeke kulanyo, onyeka zaputanyo, Ibo mebwanyo. She got the power. She say she is.
My king, there's a problem.
Ozokwa, what is it?
The village river is gone. Our community river is gone.
What? When did it happen?
This afternoon, Your Highness.
Are you all going to wait until each and every one of us is wiped out? Before you know the message the gods is trying to send?
Oh, quickly, give me time to think. What is the matter with you? Now, get out of my palace. Out of my palace! No! Let him get out of my palace! Now!
I will go. But I will return to take what is rightfully mine.
Things are going bad so fast in our land. I need your permission to enable me go with Francis to consult Ayaka, the great Dibia in our neighboring village. We cannot continue to wait for Ibobo while things are getting worse.
I agree with Idoga, Your Highness. I no longer trust Ibobo. We need a very strong person, a strong spiritualist who will take care of our community for us to know what is going on. Igwe.
You have my permission.
And where is your sister? She just left with her bag.
You mean you helped your sister to escape after all she did to the prince of this land?
Of course not.
God, arrest him.
Arrest who? Why would you arrest an innocent man for whatever Ibobo did?
Wait, what happened to the prince? What did my sister do to him?
We are not out for questions and answers. The prince visited your sister, Ibobo, and ran mad. We don't know what she did to him. We will arrest you and release you only when your sister comes out from a hiding place. Guard, move in.
Come on, so since you see her for.
Elders of Knwng, I can see your troubled heart, and I know why you are here. Your ancient river dried up, and you are here for solution. The solution you seek lies in your village. Or your master successor can handle this.
Mbano. No. Ayaka, the idiot we have as Onyima's successor cannot solve any problem. Instead, she creates more problems to our people. If she does not turn Okeke to frog today, she will turn Okonkwo to yam tomorrow. She turns people to whatever she likes at will. She cannot restore our river. We don't trust her anymore.
Ayaka, Oyima's successor has never visited Oyima's shrine since she was ordained. She has created her own shrine where she extorts our people and makes silly demands. You can imagine a priestess who demands shawarma and chocolate to solve a problem. Instead of solving the people's problem, she creates more problem for them.
That is the problem.
She is not it at all.
Oyima's successor is not a she. A son is a successor, not a daughter.
Oh!
Yes. Our daughter was supposed to be a successor. But Oyima made a wish in a dying bed to the gods for them to make a son a successor. And the gods heard our request and granted it. They were actually waiting for a perfect time to embarrass Ibubo out of the community for her lies and gross misuse of powers.
It's looking interesting. An elder of four, my name, challenged Oyima's daughter that she is not the chosen one. But she became angry and turned him to deaf and dumb.
I know of that. But what you do not know is that the rightful successor of Onyema hailed of Fodile that same day. He warned him not to tell anyone because it's time to be revealed as the successor, as the chosen one, has not come.
Wait a minute. You mean Ichi Ofodile can talk and hear now? All this happened And nobody told us about it. Not aware.
Go home. Go home and crown him the successor of Onyema. He is the only one that can restore that river. The gods wants to use that river to show the entire community, your entire community, that Mo is the chosen one.
Yeah.
Who is after you? Kehemen? They are taking Mo away. The palace guards came in with some policemen to arrest him.
Why? Kehemen, why?
They came looking for Ibobo, but they could not find her, so they decided to arrest him. They said she made the prince mad and run away.
What concerns him? What's happening now? Let's go to the valley. Let's go to the valley. Hey,
Go fast.
I sent you to bring Ibobo. Wife is.
Your Highness, it's quite unfortunate we did not meet Ibobo at home. Her brother here helped her to escape, so we decided to arrest him and bring him to the palace.
Very well then. The punishment that is meted for your sister you will receive in full. Your sister cast the spell on my son, and you helped her escape her punishment.
Your Highness, I didn't help her escape. I didn't even know you were looking for her.
Look at my son. My only son. It was your sister who cast the spell on him. What is the noise outside?
I saw.
Highness, let me continue.
Mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, ọ na-eje eje ma ọ na-ana mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, ma ọ na-eje eje ma ọ na-ana mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, ma ọ na-eje eje ma ọ na-ana mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso, mmụọ ka anyị ga-eso.
Enough! Enough! Stop this arrant nonsense. What's the meaning of this?
The meaning of this is that we can no longer keep quiet and allow an innocent man suffer for something he knows nothing about. More must be released immediately.
Educate, shut up!
Don't shut me up.
Shut up!
Don't shut me up.
So, you mobilize the youths of this village against the decision of the king. Did you know the consequences of what you are doing?
We should be the one asking you if you know the consequences of arresting an innocent man.
What's going on here? What is going on here? What's up?
Elders, we arrested Mo because he allowed Ibobo to escape. And AGK here mobilized the youth against it.
You arrested who? Yes. How dare you arrest the chosen one?
Aniago, what have you done? You arrested the one the gods have chosen to liberate us from shackles of wickedness and impunity. Where is he more right now?
Where is he right now?
He's in the throne room with the king.
People, and let's go.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Let's go.
Come on, step back. Step back. Step.
Yeah, metuma. Yeah, one metum naru. Yeah, metum naru.
Step back.
Step back.
So this is what Ayaka is doing. Yes,
Your Majesty.
If he is truly the chosen one, let me make my son whole. It is only then that I would live.
Your Majesty, please, I will need a glass of water.
Yes, Pop.
What is going on here? Why am I on this road? Hello. So, what's going on? So,
He's healed now. Untie him.
So, untie him! Immediately! Untie him! What did this mean?
This granite is very sweet. Very, very sweet. And where did you buy it? Is it from Mama Keki's shop?
Yes.
Ah, just a jack and welcome. Honestly, I want to thank both of you for mobilizing the villagers to protest against my arrest. Honestly, I appreciate both of you. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you.
You see, you don't need to be thankful. You know why? You're a bomb mother.
But I still need to thank you.
Yeah, but but because you are a good man, that was why we took it upon ourselves and said, no, this intimidation must stop. Somebody cannot just come from anywhere and then pick you up because maybe he feels or she feels he has connection. But we said no, we stood up to it. And so don't even say you're thanking us. What are friends for?
Sweetheart, you know I can never abandon you. I love you so much.
I love you too, man. I love you too.
So finally it has been revealed that you are the chosen one and not Ibobo.
Yes, so. You know, I've been keeping it to myself, waiting for the right time the gods will reveal it. I will go to the stream with the villagers tomorrow, and I pray the gods will answer our prayers.
You say,
My praise. You mean you have been passing through this for the past 3 years?
Yes. The enemies of my father are now using it against the royal family. They want the kingship to leave the family because of my inability to have erection.
But that's not what the law says. According to your story, you just started experiencing this for the past 3 years. Your family can only vacate the throne if the only son of the king has been impotent from birth. Don't worry, my prince. I will consult the gods. I believe there must be a solution to your predicament.
Great Oyema. Upon the jealousy. Bamoku. Speak to me. Great Oyema. I greet you Ọkwa unu ka m na-ejere ozi. Ọkwa unu ka m na-eto. Gwa m okwu ka m nụrụ na ntị. Great Oyima, I greet you. I greet you. Gwa m okwu. My prince, there is a lady you offended in the past. She cried to her God for vengeance, and her prayers was answered. You raped her. Can you remember?
Hello, young girl. How are you?
Thanks, sir. Good evening, sir.
What are you doing here all alone by this time of the night?
I came from the city to look for a job and I was due. I'm stranded, sir.
Oh my God. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Amara. I'm from Wazico Kingdom, Nusuka.
Oh, that's my neighboring village. It's okay, let me take you out of this place, eh? It's risky here. Come on, fast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, come in. This is where you will sleep, okay? Just drop your bag, freshen up, come to the dining and eat.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, okay?
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Thank
It's okay.
you.
Just freshen up and come to the dining. Hmm?
Thank you.
Yes. I remembered, but she left my house when I was at work. I came back and I saw a written note on my table. She wrote a lot of things. A lot of curses was in it. She left very angry.
Then, my prince, you need to find her and get married to her. That is the solution to your predicament. You can never enjoy sex with another woman. That's the curse she placed on you. You are not impotent in the real sense of it. It's just that you cannot get erection for another woman except Amara.
But this thing, where do I start looking for her? Where do I find her? I don't even know her family. I don't even know where to locate her. How do I start?
then you have to come here tomorrow morning. I will lead you to where she is. I believe the gods will lead us through.
But what if we get there and she's married already?
Then you seek for her forgiveness. Because only her forgiveness will solve your predicament.
The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. How can I explain?
Amara, please. I am sorry. I am sorry for what I did to you. I apologize from my heart for every pain I've caused you. Please forgive me. I didn't just know what came over me that night. Please. I am going to do anything for you and your family. Amara, I am sorry. Amara, I am sorry. Please, stop crying. Please forgive me.
You know what your action cost me? You will be here. You will be here. And I came to the apartment to look for you, but you were gone.
Yes, I have to leave. I left immediately. Because I couldn't stay in that apartment anymore. Anytime I entered that room, I couldn't just stand the pains. Because whenever I enter that room, I remember what I did to you. So I have to leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Forgive me from your heart, please.
That's your son.
What? My son?
Yes, that's the result of what you did that night.
Because of our land.
Yeah. Yeah. I am overwhelmed today because the days of my fear of someone taking over and dethroning me from this seat of my forefathers are over. This is a new dawn. Yes. We have a lot to celebrate. The restoration of the dried river, the coronation of the truly spiritual leader of this great land, and of course, the homecoming of my grandson to my family are all here before us to celebrate. And all of this record, I want to declare 7 days rest in this land.
Igwe. 7 days of dining and wine. Igwe. I tell you most sincerely that every indigent of this land will be fed morning, afternoon, and night in this palace.
Okay, guy.
And when these 7 days of marrying are over, we will now proceed for the coronation of the spiritual leader.
Igwe.